to front mission 4. Do you like world superpowers throwing giant mecha against each other in their bid for control over the world? Well, that's what you're gonna get here. Yeah, so we start with a cutscene. I'm pretty sure this is different from the opener one. It's been a hot minute. You know, that missile barrage does remind me of that. Most forces in this series have surprisingly few anti-missile capabilities. Forgot how hard this cutscene goes, too. Someone had a lot of fun translating the game mechanics into a full-blown action cutscene. And now for something a little different. Since the end of the Second Huffman conflict, Wanzers, giant humanoid armored vehicles, have quickly become the mainstay of all armies. But even now, Wanzer warfare is still in its early stages of development. In 2096, the nations of the European Community cooperatively founded a semi-military research organization for the sole purpose of developing and assessing Wanzer tactics for the EC armies. This organization based in the UK is called the EC Armor Tactics Research Corps, aka Durandal.
Arrow 6, what's your status?
Arrow 6, all checks are green. Initiating pre-start pilot confirmation. Confirmation complete.
Arrow 6, you must be wondering why you're here.
No, sir. I was informed that new Durandal recruits are always thrown into a Vanzer before assuming their post.
Yes, that's how we do things. But rest assured that this is not a test. Just remember what you learned by piloting Vanzers in the French army, and you should do fine.
Yes, sir, Commander.
Please do away with the formalities. We're a research institute, not an army.
Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna initiate jump procedures, if you two don't mind. Cargo bay, all green. Jump in 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Arrow 6, jump.
Arrow 6, jumping. Arrow 6, jump complete.
Arrow 6, status report.
Father 1, Arrow 6, all green.
So, how's the new mount?
Its response is so quick it's hard to balance. The control layout is a bit different from the standard ones.
Were you expecting any less? That's a Durandal special you're in, lady.
If you don't think you can handle it, we can cancel the exercise.
No, I'll be fine. Please begin.
Good to hear, Arrow 6. Now, follow my instructions closely.
Are you ready, Arrow 6? First, move your Vanzer to the indicated spot. Your maximum movement range is indicated in blue. Move the cursor and select the square to which you want to move. And, like, I'm pretty sure every front mission game has AP in it. At least the three that I've played have AP for movement and... actually, no, wait. The first game doesn't have AP. The third game and the fourth game use AP for actions and movement. Hey, Vintage Wig. Which I do enjoy, because it makes it so that moving your full movement, even when the enemy isn't around, isn't necessarily your best option. Since you want to conserve so you can actually use your gun, depending on which type of gun it is. Let's see. L2 and R2 to zoom the camera in and out. Right analog to rotate the map. I've totally forgotten most of these controls, so it's a good thing we have the tutorial.
Do you need more time to practice?
No, I'm used to it now. Thanks.
Good. Let's proceed to the next step. Arrow 2 and 4 will be your opponents. Your weapon is armed with training shells, so take a few shots at them to adjust your sights.
If you select attack, selected weapon's attack range is displayed in red. Press square to open the weapons window. This will display a list of all weapons equipped on your Vanzer. Oh right, Elsa's a dual wielder. Press the up and down directional buttons and press X to select the weapon you want to use. So we got shotguns and submachine guns. Shotguns spread the damage over every part, and the submachine guns just hit everything at random. So there's definitely optimal selections depending on what your opponent's health is for each part. Oh yeah, and if you have enough AP to use the gun twice, you'll double attack. Which is something that's... well, I want to say exclusive to 4, but it might also be in 5. It's like 5 had never made it overseas, so I've never played it, but in 3 you never got the double attack, even if you had twice the AP. Hey, it's Popwaddle. It's a Gundam? I feel like it's a little more primitive than a Gundam.
Father 1, requesting permission to initiate combat with Arrow 6.
You are not authorized to engage your opponent, Arrow 2.
Don't you think it's about time you stopped pampering the new recruit, Father 1? I'm going to fight her whether you like it or not. Hey, Arrow 2, take it easy, eh? This should be interesting.
Arrow 2, stand down.
It's alright. I don't mind.
But...
Oh, well, I guess I'll join in the fun too.
Stick dumb. Sure, we can go with that. She's coming into melee. Wait. Latona coming into melee with... I mean, I guess the shotgun will have better accuracy that way, but... in real play, Latona is a melee character, so I'm used to her having melee weapons. Okay, well, we're not countering because we don't have the AP for it. This is part of the whole conserving thing, too. But you can also spend AP to counterattack with your weapon. I think it costs additional AP, too. It's like 2 plus whatever your normal cost is. Game logic, shotgun as a melee weapon. I mean, technically not in this game. In this game, a shotgun has 3 range. Which, considering the size of the Vonzus, is decent, I guess. I guess we just shotgun Latona some more. Do I want to spread my weapon experience? Because every weapon type levels up individually based on damage dealt and kills. Oh, I guess it looks like it doesn't cost extra to counterattack. Maybe it's only with stuff like the rifle. Well, let's show off the machine gun. So while the shotgun hits every part, Machine gun will do this. Just hit parts at random. So sometimes you want to gamble at trying to destroy a specific part, but it really depends on what your opponent's health is looking like at the moment. Yeah, let's counter the cat's right here. One of your Vonzer's parts becomes badly damaged. Repair it by using the items stored in your backpack. You can access items stored in your backpack by selecting the items from the command menu. Wow, we got all 4 of his parts. I don't think it would. Yeah, it's not worth more experience. The first game was very skewed in that you ended up wanting to not destroy the Vonzer right away if you could. Because then you could farm every part for more experience, because every part gave its own kill experience, but I think 4 has moved over to you just get all the experience for taking the Vonzer down. Because we definitely left parts up with Lotona. Whereas with Beck, we took down every single part. And they were worth the exact same amount of experience.
This is hour 6. Are we done?
Yes, Auto 6. She got it so good, didn't she, Arrow 2?
Good work. Let me introduce you. This is Elsa, the newest member of our research team, the Durandal. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Elsa. I'm Hermes. I'm in charge of data analysis and electronic systems engineering for the Durandal. It shall be a pleasure working with you. Oh, but what about... You mean Arrow 2 and 4? They disobeyed orders and broke the rules. Although the Durandal is not an army, we expect our members to follow the mission and leader's commands. For the good of the group, of course. Are they being punished? Hey, Zed, maybe you could go a little easy on them this time. What are you making them do? If they are being punished, I should be as well. I did take part in the fight. Oh, well, if you enjoy cleaning toilets so much, I do have an extra toothbrush you can use. Toilets? Oh. Don't worry, I'm sure they won't hold a grudge against you. They only want to see how well you could fight, and show them you did. Now, are there any other questions? Just save real quick. The Durandal consists of more than ex-military personnel. We have scientists as well, with experts in robotics, human engineering, and even psychology. Just for exploring better ways of using Vonzers in battle? Yes, that's right. We pilots are here to test and assess the technology created by the scientists. In other words, we are Vonzer critics. Speaking of which, I should tell you about setting up your Vonzer's computer. Every Durandal pilot is expected to know how to customize our Vonzer for maximum efficiency. Tutorial time! Hey Tail Saga, yep, run mission 4. This game, pilots gain enhancement points by winning battles. These points are used to enhance pilots' skills and abilities. EP is used to buy new abilities for each pilot in the form of computer programs installed into their Vonzer's computer. Let's use Elsa as an example and take a look at the process of buying pilot abilities. First select Pilot Setup from the main menu and choose Elsa. Get abilities is used to add abilities to each pilot's repertoire. Set skills is used to equip acquired battle skills to each pilot. Equipped battle skills are triggered during battle sequences. Use buy abilities to acquire new abilities in exchange for EP. Let's select buy abilities. There are 3 types of abilities: attribute enhancements, weapon proficiency level enhancements, and battle skills. Here are the attributes that can be raised by purchasing attribute enhancements. Oh right, okay, so in 4, I guess it's just a general experience pool for your pilots. Because in the 1st and 3rd game, it's per weapon, but we should be able to just upgrade our level for any weapon as long as we have the EP, regardless of how we attained it. Here are the attributes that can be raised by purchasing attribute enhancements. AP, which represents the maximum number of action points a pilot possesses. AP Charge, which is the amount of AP a pilot regains each turn. Link Points, which are used to link other pilots so they can support each other in battle. Skill Slots, which determine the number of battle skills a pilot can equip. And Speed, which determines how quickly a pilot can act in battle. Evasion, or the percentage chance of a pilot evading an attack. And resistance percentages against each type of status damage. For example, resist attack down raises the pilot's ability to resist this type of status damage. Purchasing the ability once raises the percentage to 50, purchasing it twice raises it to 100%. Purchasing resist attack system down also raises the pilot's ability to resist missile system down. And purchasing movement system down also raises the resistance rate of movement system damage. Resist systems down, however, only raises the pilot's chance of resisting systems down status attacks. There are weapon proficiency levels for each category of weapons: machine guns, shotguns, rifles, missiles, etc. Hand-to-hand weapons such as knuckles, rods, and pile bunkers are categorized as melee weapons. There are 4 levels of weapon proficiency from 0 to 3. Each weapon level can be raised by purchasing weapon level enhancement abilities. Oh yeah, this is... The weapon levels are tighter too in this game. I guess because the level up system isn't based entirely around it. It takes a very, very long time to reach max rank in first game and the 3rd game. Well, I guess it takes a long time here too, but it's a little more large increments from the look of it. So if I remember correctly, Front Mission 3 was like, oh, you have D rank with a star, D rank with 2 stars, D rank with 3 stars. Oh look, now you've moved on to C. Plus there was an S rank. Alright, max AP. I feel like that's pretty self-explanatory. Just add an AP to max. There's extra core and ability. Number on the right represents the ability's EP costs. You cannot acquire an ability if the pilot's EP is less than this number. Selected pilot's EP is displayed in the window at the bottom right of the screen. Attribute enhancements and weapon proficiency enhancements come into effect as soon as they are acquired. But battle skills must be equipped in a pilot's skill slots in order to use them, or for them to be triggered during battle sequences. We'll cover battle skills and skill slots later. Upgrade raises the rank of a pilot's computer and unlocks customized ability sets. I guess this is basically level up so you have a chance to gain the new levels of skills. Here, Elsa's computer can be upgraded to rank 2. The number on the right represents the number of EP required to perform the upgrade. List of abilities available at rank 2 is displayed in the window to the right. Press X to perform an upgrade. You can confirm that or that these new abilities are available by checking the buy abilities screen later. You can unlock additional ability sets by performing multiple upgrades. If I remember correctly, too, you can kind of side grade upgrade too. Because everyone has default upgrades where it's like, yes, this is all the stuff associated with their weapons for what Square deems to be their default class. But if you really want to start messing with other weapons, you can buy other packs, if I remember correctly, to effectively move characters into other classes. Or I guess do hybrids. And need to have enough AP. It's pretty self-explanatory. Setting skills. After purchasing battle skills through the buy ability screen, you must equip them in the skill slots in order for them to activate during battle. To this, you must use the set skills command. List of currently equipped battle skills is displayed in the window on the left. Move the cursor to equip skill and press X. List of the pilot's unequipped skills must or will be displayed in the window to the right. Each skill requires a certain number of skill slots in order to be equipped. High-level skills generally require more skill slots to equip, which is basically the same as equipping skills in the third game. Just the fourth game has streamlined things a lot more around it. The third game gives you skills on a random chance, depending on what parts you're using with your Vonzer, which has its upsides and some significant downsides.
No window shoppers!
Hey Sarah, thanks for feeding the gremlin. Number of skill slots required for each skill is displayed to the right of the skill names. Press triangle to view detailed information on the highlighted ability. Select the skill you want to equip and press X. The skill will move to the left window, indicating that it has been equipped. How's this on the War is Hell to wow, cool robot spectrum? Middle-ish? It definitely wants, like, this series likes to make the point that War is Hell, but also it doesn't... It tends not to dwell on it super hard. So it's like, yeah, we acknowledge it, but also giant mecha. Once the pilot's skill slots are full, you can equip additional skills. Okay, we don't really need to read the rest of that. Use tabs to view a detailed list of a pilot's abilities. Press L1 and R1 to cycle through pilots. End of tutorial. It's like war is happening, it's not good, but hey, we have giant robots, that's cool, I think. Yeah, it has a heavy Vonzer focus. And like how the world has changed around the Vonzers, which definitely delves into the war aspect around them. Especially since this is an SRPG, but it doesn't get into like the horrors too much. You can select tutorial from the simulator for additional information. We expect more tutorials to be added in the future, so take a look at the tutorial list from time to time. Members of Durandal, or the Durandal, aren't all from the UC, you know? Take me, for example. I'm from the UCS. Were you in the UCS Army? Ah, no, I'm not the military type. But I do like Vonzers. That's why I came here. You can fiddle with Vonzers all you want, even if you're only a civilian. Tech kit acquired. After playing a mecha SRPG some time ago, even looking for another one. Well, I would definitely recommend the Front Mission series, and it's got a little bit of jank in the earlier entries if you decide to start there, but I feel like it's fairly streamlined overall for the general point in time that each game was made. Yeah, I guess she has a preference for machine guns since... Yeah, we need to actually buy the second level to get shotgun proficiency up. Okay, we have 8 skill slots. So we could basically buy every skill here and have safely equip them without wasting anything. But I think we're gonna do proficiency. Max AP is really important. Evasion is actually really powerful if you stack it, but at the moment 3% for 10 EP is not the best deal. Let's see. Let's buy Panic Shot and Rapid Fire. Because having enemy accuracy, kind of mean. Let's end the debriefing, or let's end the debriefing. Dismissed. Alright, time for Elsa's welcoming party. What? We are going now? Yes, why not? Yeah, remember, we're not an army, so take it easy. Yeah, alright. The governments of the world are seeking answers today after a series of coordinated attacks wreaked havoc on German military installations. The German government announced that unknown assailants damaged 5 of its bases beyond repair. In an ongoing emergency meeting in Paris, assembly members are attempting to organize a collaborative investigation of the attacks. However, due to recent uncooperative trends among the EC leaders, progress is expected to be slow at best. The media are the uncooperative ones, I tell ya. I'm sorry, did you say something, sir? No, nothing. And we have placed all of our troops on the highest alert. I advise you to do the same with your forces. Have you begun an investigation into the identity of the assailants yet? Of course. Glasser, step forward. Who is this? This is Brigadier General Glasser of the German Army. He is also the head of our nation's Special Forces Squadron, the Blauer Nebel. I have appointed him as leader of the investigation. Gentlemen, we have already begun a sweep of the German army and the Blauer Nebel bases that were attacked. From the data we have gathered so far, we estimate that there were at least 4 companies of enemy airborne units participating in the attack. 4 companies of Wanzers? How did they manage to sneak into the EC unnoticed? What were the German surveillance units doing? Who are these attackers? Why did they attack those German bases? Gentlemen, please, calm down. The investigation has just begun. We will find the answers to these questions in time. I would like to propose a restructuring of the EC Army's command echelons and a re-evaluation of their personnel, in order to prevent anything like this from happening again. I understand your concern, but we cannot shift the military balance within the EC so easily. Are you attempting to use this incident as an excuse to strengthen your country's military? Glasser, this incident and your suggestion must be considered separately. I would advise you to focus your efforts on the investigation. Yes, sir. Mr. Glasser, I would like you to add a few people to your investigation team. Sir, with all due respect, we do not need the help of the British Army. This is a domestic problem. No, this is an EC problem. Would it not be advisable for an EC institution to take part in the investigation? I agree with Mr. Noland. He does have a point. It is reasonable. Fair enough. Do you have any objections, Glasser? Who is it you propose to send? The EC Armor Tactics Research Corps, the Randall, based in the UK. They're specialists in Vonzer combat. They should be more than qualified for the job. Time to go play forensics.
Be the Dorando. Who's in command? This is Z. I am charged with leading our investigation. Are you a member of the Blauer Naval? I am Wagner, the commander.
At your service, Commander.
We would like to start our investigation immediately. We'll be coming out in our Wanzers. Before you do so, let me make one thing clear. The Blauer Naval will lead this investigation. You will be updated of our progress, but are advised to stay out of our way.
What? But we are here under the official sanction of the EC Central Assembly.
That is all. Now, if you will excuse me.
Wait!
Seems like a nice guy.
Hey, take it easy. We don't want to pick a fight with them.
But
They have their own way of doing things. Don't forget that someone just slaughtered their compatriots, and they're not in the best of moods. But don't worry. We have our own way of doing things as well. Take your Vonza out. We're searching the base.
Understood.
Elsa here. How are things on your side? Zed brought back some parts from the attackers' Vonzers and a few shell casings from their weapons. We're just about to start analyzing them with the transport's computer. Can you give us a report on your search area? It is bad. I cannot believe that one of the best armies in the EC would suffer such great losses. Yes, or can I. I'm done with my search, so I'll be returning shortly. Please, keep the cargo bay door open. Roger, we'll be waiting. I am back. How's the analysis going? Not good. There's nothing on the Vonzer parts, weapons, or casings that tells us where the attackers came from. You cannot even determine the make of the Vonzers? Everything's burnt up pretty bad. Looks like those Vonzers had self-destruct charges in every joint. Can't believe anyone would ride these things. The parts I recovered are in the same state. Guess the chances of retrieving any information from them are slim. There's barely anything left of the pilots. This is definitely not the work of terrorists. I see. You seem troubled, Elsa. What is it? It does not make sense. Why would anyone go through all the trouble of performing synchronous attacks on 5 different bases so far from the border, then just disappear? Yes, it is puzzling. Germany's surveillance system is top class too. They would never miss a large wing of transport planes crossing their border. What's your opinion, Elsa? I think they must have entered the EC by air, landed somewhere that would serve as a base camp, and traveled overland to their objectives. They must have taken the same route to escape. Isn't that a little risky, though? Someone would be bound to see you. No, Elsa's right. If you know a safe route and take your time, it's possible to avoid detection. If we only knew the make of the attackers' Vonzers, we could narrow down their probable escape routes based on the Vonzers' operational ranges. Wait, we can still do that. All we have to do is to base our calculations on the longest operational range of all known Vonzers. Hermes? I'm on it. Elsa, give me a hand. Sure.
What are they doing? I can't tell, sir, but it seems like they're checking something inside their transport. Have them followed. I want to know where they're going. Yes, sir.
Totally not sus.
Yeah, this is the place. Even if a large transport plane landed here, the locals would just think they saw a UFO or something.
What a conclusion.
Good. Let's try to land.
Whoa! They're shooting at us!
We must land here, one way or another.
I know!
I am preparing for combat.
I'm going with you.
Forgot this was even a mission. I guess it's just a nice easy one to ease you into actual combat. And learning how to use missile layers. Hermes, lift off and stay out of range. You don't have to tell me twice. Well, let's go. Elsa, is this your first time in actual combat? Yes, but I'll be alright. We'll want to be closer, otherwise we probably won't have missile range on the second dude when he comes in. Let's see, and this guy is... machine gunner. So we can't outrange him. He'll counterattack us. But we can minimize his hit percent chance. Thing is that also minimizes ours. But we have 3 dudes to fight, so play a little safer. Also, not moving closer keeps our AP higher, so... Well, I guess in the case of the machine gun, so we could double attack. We can't actually counter here. Guess now we're too close for this guy. Yeah, we're gonna use the cats right here. Got him. Zed can't close in on him. This guy's movement. So he moved just out of range of us. I guess we'll hang back and let him wander into range then. So this guy we can outrange because he's all shotguns. Nice dodge. Guess that was a body hit. Well, we're not going to end up disabling both arms. We could probably get his right arm. We double shotgun. Well, definitely not doing it for missing. If. Those misses are definitely less than ideal. The question is, we need to repair. Probably good if we get the first strike. Nice. Get them skill chains. Which are complete RNG. So close. Nice. Now I could use the cat's ray and this guy will have nothing you can do. Because we're pretty much, unless he double dodges, we're guaranteed to get his other arm. And when your arms are gone, you can't use your weapons. Or the weapon that was in it. And if we get your legs, then I think it halves your movement in this. In the original game, it reduced your movement to 1 and gave you no jump capability, which was just extremely mean. Okay, it is down to 1 in this as well. I guess the lesson is don't let your legs get messed up. Hooray. Unknown attacker is beaten.
I'm glad to see you're both safe.
The feeling's mutual.
There were fewer of them than I expected.
It seems like they had already started to retreat.
But if that was the case, they should have been taking all of the equipment here with them. Judging by the way they do things, they should have gotten rid of any proof that they were ever here.
Good point.
Still, it looks like they left in a hurry.
also retrieve the remains of the enemy Avanzers for further analysis.
It's a waste of time if you ask me. This place is as burned up as that German base.
Almost like someone tipped them off. Damn, it's like we're about to get ads. Let's see, is this gonna let me... So I can menu my upgrades if... Let's see, there's nothing in the boxes they left behind. They did a good job of covering their tracks. Hey, Ice. Yep, new game. Roger, Hermes, anything on your side? I wonder. Yeah, it looks like we're doing full cutscene here. You find something? Come look at this. Well, it looks like Twitch hasn't triggered. Oh, there we go. Alright, I'll go refill my water while these run then, so I'll be right back. I guess it was a little too quick coming back with that water. Few more seconds. What is it? The code from a microchip that barely made it in one piece. It's from one of their Vonzers. It looks like a file from a leg parts stabilizer program. Is it enough to be used as evidence? Every Vonzer manufacturer has its own bipedal locomotion stabilizer program, and they're top secret. You can usually identify a Vonzer's maker by looking at the program's quirks. Can you tell which company this one is from? Hey, wait, General, thanks for being the gremlin. Is it from the EC, the OCU? I need to run some more tests to be sure, but I'd say it looks like a lot like Dimitri Core's program. Dimitri, the Zaftron Corporation? Yeah, but this doesn't tell us if these Vonzers were actually made in the Republic of Zafra. But Zafra doesn't export Vonzers. I can see no reason for Zafra to attack Germany. Yeah, I know. There isn't one country in the world that's at odds with Germany these days. Well, at least we managed to find some kind of lead. But we need to have it analyzed further by the proper authorities. Let's go back to the German base. Why are we going back there? Can't we go straight to the investigation headquarters? We didn't tell Vonger we'd be coming here. At the very least, we have to tell him what we've seen, or where we've been. Dear God, you can't even read the text. Like, what's wrong with it? So I'm not sure how much I can do. I feel like there's some letters that the font makes kind of unclear, but that's entirely just a game. Don't know if it's a cell or your glasses being off, it just looks like smudges. Because I know on my, like, the screen that I'm using to play, it does blur it a bit because it's being stretched to resolutions it shouldn't be, but when I look back at my preview, which is smaller, it seems fine, so I'm not entirely sure. Text is dark and doesn't contrast well with the background. Yeah, I guess I can see that. I don't know if there's much I can do about that. Let's see. You can read most of it, but there's some, like the header of the box at the top left, that's something transport. Oh. Durandal transport. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that the header is definitely a contrast problem for sure. Or font / visual design on the game's end. Yeah, I feel like this wasn't a problem when I played it the first time. This might be an issue of... This did not translate to LCDs very well. Because I feel like it was easier to read this when I was playing it on a CRT. Third up from the bottom doesn't even look English. Yeah, I can see that. This is simulator. It is awful. Yeah, fair enough. I wonder. Let me just check something here. I'm gonna see if... It's gonna turn that off for a second, just in case this ends up looking really awful. Okay, I was checking to see if the retro tank settings could do anything. I think it sharpened it a little bit, but it's like not much better. As long as I can read it, it should be fine. Yeah, I'll just have to dictate everything, I guess. Although I guess that ends up being most of it anyway for most of the RPGs we play whenever there's no voiceovers. At least there is a few voiceovers in here, so I won't completely kill my voice. Did that resize the game capture? What happened? Hold on a second. Let me double check this. Might have actually moved it. Like, not resized it, but... might have just shifted it? It's weird. Okay, let me see if I can fix that. It, like, shifted it 100 pixels to the right or something like that. Okay, that's weird. I'm gonna try resetting the retro tank. Oh boy, now that introduced static. God damn it, what's going on? Why is everything breaking? Sorry about this. Okay. I'm gonna reset the game capture entirely then. You made me break things. I mean, technically it was kind of broken to begin with, since it was not as readable, but... I definitely made things worse. I'm actually... now I can't be sure if it was actually shifted. But it looks like there should be a frame on the right, but there's not. Okay, we'll keep going and see if anything, like, blatantly cuts off. Because it might just be a weird stylistic choice that I forgot about. Yeah, because the dialogue looks like it's still relatively centered. So this might just be a weird choice of how to do the hanger. Hey, Gerardi. Yeah, we're starting Front Mission 4. So I got excited, and we were done with the Days of Ruin campaign itself. It doesn't look like there are any more hostiles nearby, so we'd better make sure our Vonzers are properly equipped. Man, I didn't think we'd get into a firefight. From now on, we'd better make sure our Vonzers are ready. If we set the armor on our Vonzers to a certain type, it should lessen the damage we take from weapons of the corresponding type. For example, if we set our armor type to fire resistant, it should absorb a third of the damage from missiles and grenades. There are 2 other armor types. Piercing resistant, which lessens the damage taken from machine gun and rifle rounds. Impact resistant armor lessens the damage taken from shotgun rounds and melee weapons like knuckles and rods. I'll pay you to remember that. Might just save your life. Guess on that note... Except to resist piercing. Which, I guess for I'll say either or for impact or piercing is fine. Yeah, we'll stick with piercing for now. Although, I guess we've been fighting a lot of shotguns. Isn't Friend Mission 4 a PSC launch title or close to after launch? It might be. I'm reasonably sure it came a decent amount of time after Final Fantasy X. Yeah, we'll set her to impact, I guess. I don't think there's anything else we can really do with the Vonzers themselves. We'll buy skills for Hermes and Zeed. Actually, Elsa ended up earning a ton from that previous fight too. Although we can't really get much out of this. Basically, we could buy Terror Shot. Or Evasion. Actually, let's buy Evasion. Might as well, since we can't... If we buy the upgrade, then we can't afford anything that's actually involved in the package. Let's see... Missile skill... Oh, right, this skill. So, attacks between 100 and 200 damage get reduced to the floor, which is 100. These options are actually kind of not great. Because, like, we don't have any missile skills here. It's all defensive. It's one defensive skill and... I guess an offensive skill if we actually had a shield equipped on him, but I don't think he actually has shield. I guess I can double check here. Yeah, he's just using a melee weapon plus his 2 missile launchers. So buying the shield skill would be pointless right now. And I don't think we need fixed damage 100 yet, because the enemies aren't hitting nearly hard enough for that. I guess let's just buy max AP up, I guess. Oh, and Hermes doesn't even have any EP, well... rep, I guess. Guess we're done customizing. This plane is also apparently very fast.
Where have you been? We've been carrying out our own investigation, out of your way as you requested, and we've succeeded in obtaining some evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, they should lead us to the identity of the attackers.
Bloody hell!
What is going on?
The enemy! They're here! They must have followed us!
That's impossible. Their transport had already left Denmark.
I don't understand it either, but now's not the time for discussion. Get the Vanzers out, now!
Ah yes, let's re-attack a base that we already destroyed.
I'll go too!
You?
Oh my god, it's Metal Gear. Several Metal Gears. I actually do have to wonder what the enemy is thinking here, because I don't think they ever actually explain why they decided to attack this base again.
You didn't think piloting transports was all I was good for, did you?
Oh yeah, so I guess I didn't really explain Hermes when we were going over him, but he's got a backpack that's called a repair backpack, which is something that was... I think it's first... Yeah, I don't think it was in 3 at all, so it was first introduced in here, which makes it so you don't have to spam items that repair if you have to deal with that. Alright, so swapping to impact seems like a good idea since we've got all these shotguns here. But those... No, there are enemies behind us too. So they just showed up with 2 whole choppers and a bunch of Vanzers. And no one noticed, apparently. Not sussy at all. Alright, well, let's take care of the enemies behind us. Oh, I think we might have to actually defend the Durandal, too. Let's take care of this melee dude. And hopefully the chopper. Yeah, we definitely have to defend the Durandal. It's got a lot of hit points, so we can probably let it tank some of the stuff if we need time to clear out the side. We're not gonna be able to counterattack anyway, so let's do this. That way Hermes can hide behind Elsa and also attack. Actually, this guy is stuck at one movement now, because he wrecked his legs. Sucks to be him. So we can probably ignore him now and go after the shotgunner. Unless the helicopter decides to press its advantage. Then we might have to take care of that first. Okay, looks like the chopper is hanging back for now. So let's take care of... There we go. Let's take care of these dudes first then. Well, they don't have the AP to counterattack. We only get one barrage, because we had to use so much AP to move up here. That's fine, though. Well, that melee will eventually get over here. The choppers are just completely coming in now. Sucker. I guess we'll shoot the chopper. Because I don't really want to move him towards the melee guy right now. And we'd have to back up in order to attack the other stuff. It'll be fine. It's only lost like a sixth of its health. Let's actually use the machine gun here. Nice. Very slowly working him down. Got him. I usually don't like melee in front mission, but it was worth going after that guy, trying to finish him off. Or disable his arm, either or. Because my other focus fire target is too close to use missiles against. Got him. Let's go after the chopper because there's no variance in where the parts hit, or the attacks hit for parts. Alright, we should be able to kill the chopper this next turn. Hermes should be able to get that one, and also can go for the guy who's totally untouched right now. That wasted rapid fire. Well, that helps a little, I guess. I should maybe buy Terror Shot just because it has a chance to chain with the other skills. Yeah, I guess you can double on the counter too if you happen to have enough AP for that. It's a pretty rare occurrence, though. Because usually your own first attacks are gonna blow through all of your AP, so... It is getting dark. The enemy will be harder to hit. Gasp. Missiles are not hampered by darkness, but if you want to hit your mark with firearms, you must get closer. Ah, yes. I like how it became nighttime in, like, a matter of 10 seconds. Almost. Oh, there we go. Left him with 1 hit point after the first barrage, but the second barrage got him.
I see you're still in one piece.
Yes.
We'll be returning to headquarters to analyze the evidence we found. What about you?
I must stay here and clean up this mess.
But of course.
Ready to go when you are.
Did you see? On the monitor.
Yes, Wagner's irises. They were red.
And those tactics he used. I've never seen them before. The Blauer Nebel's secrets run deep.
Yes.
Dun dun dun. Off to Berlin. And that is all we have to report. Report, sir. Here is the microchip in question. I see. Thank you. You are not surprised. Does it seem that way to you? It is probable because I am still in a state of shock. Surely I am. German soldiers were butchered by unknown assailants for apparently no apparent reason. I must be calm, as leader of this investigation as an officer of the army. I train my men, harshly at times, so that they can always be ready to repel any enemy that would threaten our country. Not many officers in the German army think this way anymore. Most of them are more concerned with furthering their careers and training their men. If it were not for them, this tragedy would never have happened. Will our findings be announced immediately? We will most likely announce that certain evidence has been located, but that is for the EC Assembly to decide, not me. I would advise you to return to the UK and wait for the official announcement. But we cannot. We must investigate further. We neither know the reason for the attacks, nor if Zafra is truly behind this. That is work for politicians and diplomats. Your job here is done. As leader of this investigation, I order you to return to your headquarters immediately. Dismissed. Yes, sir. We will be on our way. Come, Elsa. Alright. Dull surprise, yep. You, wait. Yes, sir? Your subordinates seem to make a habit of questioning their superiors. I remember another time long ago where your subordinates ignored my direct orders. I would advise you to train them better. Good day, sir. I admire your tenacity, Elsa. Oh? What you said in there was right. As long as we are part of this investigation, it is our duty to see it to its end. It is our duty and our right to do so. Zed. Let's go home, Elsa, to Durandal headquarters. Let us go. Excuse me. Hey, you, wait. You're a member of the team that's investigating the attacks on the German bases, right? Wait a sec. I think this is Frederick from the first game. I don't think I realized this the first time I played the game, because I played Front Mission first, like, well after playing 3 and 4. But there is a Frederick, I'm pretty sure, in the first, like, yeah, first French mission, and I think this might be the same guy. Somehow you get the feeling that guy's gonna betray them. What? No, he's an upstanding German officer. He would never do that. Mind if I ask you a few questions? And who exactly are you? What do I look like? I'm a journalist. Yeah, this has gotta be the same guy, because it's... the Front Mission 1 guy is also a journalist. Oh hey, but don't worry, I don't belong to any of the papers. I'm a freelance writer. I specialize in nonfiction. You know as well as I do that we can't answer any questions. And this area is off limits to the media. I won't call security, but you should leave before they find you. Hey, give a guy a break, mister. It's not easy making a living freelance, you know? Hey, you know his secretary? Come on, help me out here. Secretary? You are very entertaining, sir, but if you do not desist, I will call security. Alright, I'm leaving. For today, at least. See you around. Little Miss Secretary. Wait, I'm not a... Come, Little Miss Secretary, we're leaving. Zed! Ah, those funny journalists breaking and entering. The UCS central government has elected to send troops to its state of Venezuela following a declaration of independence made earlier this week by Governor Diaz. Colonel Donalds, commander of the UCS Army 332nd Mobile Company, being dispatched to Venezuela, promises to fully liberate the state within a week of his troops' arrival. On the other hand, Diaz strongly emphasizes that his state's succession is the will of the people of Venezuela, who have been suffering under UCS oppression for far too long. Ah yes, we're swapping stories here, because we follow two groups. I forgot that the swap was this early, though.
I think we all want the same thing. To do something great. Become rich and famous. Marry our sweetheart and have cute little kids. But most of us never realize those dreams. And as the years pass, they drift away from our mind one by one, like leaves in autumn. We think they crumble away and disappear. But in truth, they're always there. Only scattered away by the winds of fate. And fate, as we all know, is a fickle thing. Sometimes she drops one of those leaves in our path, just to see what we do. Of course, all of us are bound to pick it up.
Shouldn't we be getting back to our patrol soon?
Come on, we're assigned to rear defense. Heads who volunteered to be at the front can take care of Governor Diaz for us. Just relax.
Right. The UCS Army doesn't pay us enough to be heroes. Just sit down, lay back, and take in the view. First, turn off that damn radio. How can a man get any sleep with all that racket? Sorry, I'm just bored. As I said, take a nap, or I'll put you to sleep. Hey, what's this? Huh? Damn it, I said. Wait a minute, listen. Mayday! Mayday! Caracas Tower! The controls aren't responding! We're losing altitude! We're gonna crash!
What the hell was that?
Well, rip them.
Probably a Venezuelan army transport.
Tell me something I don't know, genius.
It didn't fall too far from here.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do?
We're going to check it out.
Huh? But I thought we were gonna sit back and relax.
You stay and do that.
Hey, don't leave me here all by myself. Wait!
Yep, definitely rip them.
How's it look?
They didn't make it.
You have another stream open while lurking, and there's another chatter named Kuroi Tenshi. Triple O. Not too surprised. I think I'd have to be arrogant to think I'd be the only one to take a variation on this name.
Yo, check this out.
What is it?
The cargo. Looks like this is all they were carrying. Only that? That's strange.
Whatever's in there's gotta be worth a hell of a lot.
Or it could be a trap.
Schaefer, you open it.
Me? Why me? Okay, fine. I'll open it.
much do you figure there is?
Nice use of the mind image.
2? No, 3 tons at least. That's about $25 million.
25 million?
Not enough gold for Kirby's rescue staff funding. Wait, are you telling me you'd buy more than 25 million worth of rescue saves?
I think I know what this is. I heard that Diaz used his position as governor to hoard incredible amounts of money for himself.
Maybe he got scared when we showed up and decided to move his cash elsewhere. So that means...
Yeah. Means what?
Listen, this secret cache of gold belongs to Diaz. What do you think he'd do if it disappeared?
It's a lot of staves, yes. All of Kirby's staff users will be such high level.
Look for it?
How? He can't go to the police. He can't go on TV and ask the people of Venezuela to help him look for it.
He can't make it public that he had this kind of money. It's not supposed to exist. But we have it right here in front of us. Oh my god. We're gonna steal it, aren't we?
I like how that line's delivered like that, but he's just smiling ear to ear in that portrait.
Finders keepers. But don't tell anyone, alright, amigo?
You sure about this?
About what? Deserting? Or being chased by the Venezuelan state army?
Both.
Well, I think it's worth the risk. I mean, we're not getting anywhere in the army anyway. With this gold, though, we can do all the things we've ever dreamed of.
What's the worst that could happen? Yeah. We'll be the target of literally everyone in this country.
Good enough for me, amigo.
Definitely be able to spend that gold on things. Yep. Mr. Krabs moment. Hey, Daryl, you done with your patrol? Yeah, anything interesting happened while we were gone? Yep, I heard the Flyboy shot down a state army plane. Oh, any details? That's all I heard. You gonna go report to HQ, right? Should ask around there. I envy you guys. I'm secure, you guys go on. Patrol. Don't deny it, I know you're not doing any work out there. Busted. We gotta make sure no one knows we found that crate. Carrying that thing with our Vonzers isn't gonna be easy. We'll need one of the trucks in the hangar, but they probably won't let us take one without a good reason. Don't worry, I'll think of something. Hey, Rungus, my man, how's it going? Not too bad. I need to borrow one of those trucks. You know, for the usual work. I have some connections here. Not today, Ringus. I almost got into troubles last time. Make your connections wait for a while, okay? Unless you bring me an official allocation order, that is. Hey, Ringus, what connections? You don't need to know. Does Daryl know? Kind of. I already told you, I can't let you use any hardware without official order. Fifth platoon reporting, sir. We encountered no enemy activity on our patrol, sir. Thank you, Sergeant. Dismissed. Yes, sir. Wait, Major, isn't 5th Platoon in charge of Sector B2? Yes, sir. Did you see anything suspicious? Nothing out of the ordinary, sir. You didn't hear any explosions or receive any transmissions? No, sir. Then exactly what were you doing in Sector B2? Patrolling, sir. Something funny, Private? Oh, no, I mean, no, sir. Major, I seem to remember hearing from you that these men have utterly deplorable track records. Is this true? Yes, sir, especially the sergeant. He's famous for skipping out on his duties. Wonderful! How does the general expect me to fight the state army with such useless personnel? Why, I'd be surprised if these fools couldn't even take on an anthill without suffering casualties. Hey now. What punishment should I give these men, Colonel? Just get them out of here, out of my sight, now! Yes, sir, thank you, sir. Great Caesar's ghost, you're still lollygagging around here. Get out, get out! Those ants are armed and dangerous. Yeah, especially if they're like from Command and Conquer Red Alert. Those things will destroy you. Major, what's Colonel Donald so upset about? You hear about the State Army transport plane that the Air Force shot down? Well, the Colonel was ordered to find it, but so far we've had no luck. If you had come back with some news of this transport, I wouldn't have the Colonel breathing down my neck. Hope you're happy, Sergeant. Sorry, Major. If I may ask, sir, what was that transport carrying? That's what we're trying to find out. Of course. Transport was headed for... Atabapo? Huh. Okay, Atabapo, but it changed course when it was intercepted by the Air Force. It's headed east, toward us, before it disappeared from the radar. Hey, hiya, Corporal. Hello, Sergeant. How are you? Great. Well, I'm always chipper when I get to talk to you. You're as gorgeous as always. Why, thank you. I was wondering if you could do me a favor. I was wondering if you could get me some papers for one of the trucks. You know, for our future and all that. Sergeant, what's a truck have to do with our future? Everyone's looking for that State Army transport, right? But if I came back with a truck full of its cargo, you'd be dang a hero. Me and you, Sergeant. Tempting, but I can't. Hey, why not? You'll need an allocation order signed by the Colonel himself, you know that. Unless you know where the transport is. If I let you take a truck without permission and you come back empty-handed, I'll get demoted, you know? Yeah, I guess. They're them Earth Defense Giant Ants. Something like that. And we're not allowed to mess with our pilots here. Well, it ain't the Stooges. What's up? Alright, we got ads coming up, so... Because I forget how long a lot of these sequences are. Well, just let the ads run rather than trying to push them back continuously and hoping that the scene ends soon enough. So I'm gonna go refill my water while these run. Be right back. Alright, and we're back. Well, if it ain't through the Stooges, what's up? Work. Work? You three? That's funny. Hey, Johnny boy, give us a break. We need you to do us a little favor. You hear about that transport that was shot down? Yeah, actually, I was trying to find out what the Venezuelan army boys had to say about that on their frequency just now. We need you to write us a report. One that says you caught a distress signal coming from the south. Is that where the transport is? Yeah, positive. South? I thought it was... Why, you? You sure about this? I may lie to officers, but I never lie to buddies. If the transport doesn't turn up in the south, just tell them I forced you to do it at gunpoint. Alright, give me a few minutes. Here, I'm done. Great, let me see. Looks great. I should do it. Hey man, I'm a pro. And you're sure about this, right? Yeah, no problem. I'm a pro too. Pro con artist. He's dead lying through his teeth, yep. Look, Daryl ain't much of an upstanding guy. Okay. Hey, what are you doing here? Get away from work, like you slackers do all the time. Take my word for it, amigo. A man can do without work if he wants to realize his dreams. Or can't do without work if he wants to realize his dreams. What's with you today, Daryl? What are you talking about? I've always been a hardworking model soldier, you know? Oh yeah, I wonder if we can just... No, I think we have to... right, we have to take this to the colonel, probably. Because it's just a report. Sir, we have good news. We found the transport. What? Is this true, Sergeant? Here's the report, sir. Transport's emitting a distress signal due south of our position. We have a pretty good idea of how far south, too. Major, give me first platoon. We're going to retrieve the transport's cargo. Sir, permission to join the search, sir. Finally decide to do some work, eh? Alright, permission granted. Sir, we could probably use the truck to carry the transport's cargo. I guess you're right. Major, give them an allocation order for one of the trucks. Yes, sir. Corporal, give the sergeant here an allocation order. Yes, Major. Here you go, Sergeant. Bring this to the hangar and you'll get your truck. Thanks. Love you, Corporal. And good luck, Sergeant. For our future and all that, right? Of course. Rengus, Chaper. We have ourselves a set of wheels. Things are looking up. If we get some information on that state army along with the cargo, the general will have to promote me. What a member of society. Yep. Here's the allocation order. Can we take the truck now? Yeah, no problem. Hey, you there. Give these guys the keys to that truck. Thanks. Or sororities, you know? Nice promotion coming for you. Yep. I'll be a 5-star general in no time. Hey, Rengus, you said you had work from your connections. Yeah. If it's who I think it is, can you collect what he owes me? Are you sure? Yeah, don't worry about it. Just give it to me when you come back, alright? A 0.5-star general, maybe. Yeah, you know, what's the difference? Just a decimal place. What's with the gloomy mug? Well, I mean, this is the last time we'll see everyone, right? Is it? Hey man, don't look at me. Just don't look so glum, okay? People will think we're up to something.
think they know we have the gold?
No, we were the only ones at the crash site. They can't know.
It's almost like we're in a war zone and the Venezuelan army might be attacking us. Thinking emoji.
Still, doesn't look like they're planning on letting us go in one piece. We have to fight.
Yeah, let's show them what we're made of.
Why would they attack an obvious military truck? Because it's the Venezuelan army and they want to take out the UCS forces. Although they probably should have done a better job taking us out. Wait, where's our other deployment slot? Up here, I see. Okay, we probably actually want Daryl closer to the road then. Or, huh. Okay, I guess that spot must be Rengas only? Yeah, okay, I guess there's a fixed deployment spot for Rengas. These guys are so biased. Totally. You know what the range is? I think the cannons are the same range as rifles. It's not gonna tell me. Alright, we'll just assume that it's a rifle range. I'll leave Rengas here for now. So we'll see what moves first, and then he can get into position to start shooting him. It's a missile launcher. Daryl's got anti-fire, so I guess that's helpful. Actually, everyone's got anti-fire. Convenient. Good hit. Well, this guy's just gonna outrange us if we let him approach us, so we'll go in. Good dodge. Wow, the double dodge. That's why engineers are cool. There we go. 99 hits. Wait, let's do this, because this will keep him in range of Chafer. And we can basically just repair to tank the hits as we move through the water. Can't quite get enough for a double, so guess we'll just do this.
How long have you been standing there?
Do with the best accuracy we can have. Hey, Grayson, thanks the raid. Take it you still haven't finished Persona 2. I guess the game must be dragging a little more than what you assumed. At least I thought you were convinced you were near the end yesterday. Well, I guess he's probably rating and running since he's not played this one before. So if anyone wants to give me an update, I'm all ears. And welcome, Raiders. We are playing Front Mission 4, which is about giant mecha who fight each other on behest of the world powers. Well, mostly, I guess. We're kind of playing a bunch of delinquents in mecha suits. You know? We might not be the most model soldiers. That's okay. When we steal all the state of Venezuela's gold and become rich, deserting won't matter, right? Assuming Persona games ever end. I mean, I don't know, are the earlier games as long as, like, Persona 5? Because Grayson was playing Persona 2. Oh, huh. Okay, I guess we forced this guy out of range of actually attacking anyone. I guess you don't want to stick around by Daryl in order to attack Schaefer or Rengus. Alright, fine by me. I forget if we get the double attack if we are using melee. Kinda curious. Since this is a relatively safe scenario, I'm gonna check. I guess this guy actually has melee. Okay, so we don't get to double even if we have the AP for it with melee. That's kinda yikes. I'm starting to really remember why I have a disdain for Front Mission 4 melee more than anything. I don't like it in the series in general, but Front Mission 4 it's especially meh. Persona games ending sounds about as likely as Bravely Default and look, you just get faked out a time, or two, or maybe three. No big deal. Hey, Kingdom Hearts boy. Alright, yeah, this guy really doesn't want to fight us. Because he could just try to fight us in melee, although he's maybe upset that he missed that attack on us. From Mission 4, even mean to check it out. I would definitely recommend it. As far as the ones that actually made it to international release, it's probably the best among them. Since it streamlined the combat quite heavily. It still has some issues, but it's definitely not as well. I was gonna say needlessly complicated, but that's not quite true. But it's not as complicated as the Front Mission 3 stuff, or the Front Mission 1 to a degree. Or I guess it's more like obscure. It actually explains the skill mechanics and stuff. So I think for the most part it just kind of happens in Front Mission 1 and 3. You just realize that the skills are there when they suddenly proc one day at random. Whereas you're kind of actively setting skills and whatnot in this game. As well as upgrades. Well, rip one arm. I love how the other guys are just waiting there. Like, huh, should we help our missileer? Nah, he's got this. Alright, well, theoretically Schaefer kills here. There's a very good chance, but the engineers tend to not have the best combat by virtue of their repair backpacks are kind of ridiculous. So they have to have some kind of weakness. Actually, well, I think we have to let them attack us at some point, so we'll let. Let's see. We'll hang back here So if we are in range here, it gives us the best chance to dodge. Then I guess we'll approach them. Sure, anyway, we can repair the last little bit of chip damage on Gerald. There we go, Daryl at full health. Sure, we want to have the double attack initiating. So let's move one forward. Sure, I wonder if Ringus can just get away with sniping these guys for free. No, looks like we're gonna get countered, but that's okay, Schaefer can repair. Or not? It did show his weapon. Oh, wait, he was gonna counter. Alright, well. We did make him angry. He's coming into range. Okay, so it looks like the cannons just have machine gun-like range. Definitely very Front Mission 3 brained on that kind of stuff here. Nope, he's coming in to help his buddy. But can you please let me select Ringus? Ah, there we go. Phase. I guess the cycling is for every unit on the field. Instead of just my units. That's interesting. We didn't even dodge, he just plain missed. I guess we do get more accuracy if we move up. 11 health left. Yeah, we're gonna get up nice and close then. Actually, let's go here. Because that other tank's probably gonna back up to get out of our counter range. Sure is. Wait. Okay. Going to the right for some reason. Instead of moving towards his buddy. Perfect tactical maneuver. I don't know why our accuracy is sounding a bit lower. Scan some kind of... I guess that's one thing the game doesn't really give us, is if the terrain affects things. I guess maybe because he's at a slightly higher height, it might reduce our accuracy. Actually, let's move Schaefer up first for the repairs. That way he doesn't have to walk as far. He's just hanging there because we don't have the AP to counter it. Sure. Works for me. Can't do anything about this, so we just gotta take the damage. Ah, yes, nice shooting between my armpit. There we go. Uh. Well, all's fair, because we've evaded a number of attacks, too. Okay, well, we can basically take one of his arms off if it hits there. Or we can get evaded. Hey, Aaron. Unusually good accuracy for Schaefer. Okay, we paid him back by double evading there. Okay, let's see if Schaefer can take the arms off, then Rengus is almost... Well, actually, he is guaranteed to kill, because they can't evade if their legs are wrecked. Well, I guess 50-50 whether it hits the arm or the body. Ah. Was it even enough and it hit the body? What is this? PS1 graphics? It's PS2. And it's Front Mission 4, which is Giant Mecha.
Is it bad?
As, I guess, army replacements, even though we're still, like, fighting tanks here and there. The game declares that Wanzers, which are the giant mecha, are now the mainstay of most armies in the world.
It redefines bad. The engine's shot. Literally. I don't have the tools to repair it here.
So we're gonna have to carry the gold with our Wanzers again?
The state army's on our heels. We won't be able to make it past the border without a truck.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, Schaefer, how do they look?
I found one who's in pretty good shape.
Good job. Make sure he doesn't get away. He could be our ticket out of this country.
Redefines bad usually means it's actively exploding. Well, we're just being overdramatic, I guess. Well, hopefully we get a chance to actually do our pilot loadouts. I would like to buy our weapon skills so that we have an easier time attacking stuff. Help! Don't worry, amigo. We're not going to kill you. We only want to ask you a few questions. First, how much do you know about us? Just that you stole the cargo that was on the governor's transport. The governor himself has ordered your capture. How do you guys know it was us? Radio. We overheard you talking on the radio after the transport crashed. What? Shaver, please tell me you changed frequencies after we heard that distress call from the transport. No, I didn't. I just turned the volume down because it was so loud. Schaefer, I'm gonna kill you. Ah, help! Do you know what the transport was carrying? No, we were not told anything about that. Get back here, Schaefer. I'm sorry, Daryl, don't hurt me. Easy, Daryl. We have more important things to worry about, don't we? Huh. Guess you're right. Schaefer, I'll kill you later. What base are you stationed at? These guys are so confident, yeah. Guinorama. That was fast. Why the loose tongue? We do not want to die. Besides, it's not as if we were fighting for the great purpose. We're just doing our job. Isn't succession from the UCS a great purpose for you? No, not for us. Never mind. Show us where your base is. They're the Three Stooges. Yeah, the game even calls them that. The radio man calls them the Stooges. Hey, that's pretty close. You're UCS soldiers, yes? Why don't you know where our bases are? Because the three of us aren't really interested in this war. We're like you. We don't have a great purpose worth fighting for. And also because we've always hated doing our homework. Cue Benny Hill theme. Or music, yeah. What would we want with a state army base? We need a new truck. Yeah, so? It's a military base. They should have one big enough for us, right? So, we're gonna steal another truck. No, we're only trading our old one for one of theirs. Sorry for leaving you tied up here, amigo, but I'm sure your buddies will come and find you soon enough. Alright. He seems strangely okay with this. Whoa, Brazil, we really are in Fantasyland. Yep. Brazil and Germany are the two locations. Captured pilot ain't paid enough to care. True. Oh, and we need your uniform, too. Sorry. Okay. You people are strange. You do not act like soldiers. You're not the first one to tell us that, but we like the way we are. Yep, we're delinquents, alright. We should get out of here before they send a search party for that squad. Sneaking into a state army base? I hope nobody gets hurt. You must have stolen something very important. The governor was really upset. Okay, well, pretty sure there's nothing we can do with the Vonzers themselves, but we can do pilot stuff. Block damage 10. What is this? Oh yeah, nullifies all damage from attacks that deal less than 10. Which is actually potentially relevant against these enemies, because they're doing less than 10 damage, so we can just negate all of their bullets. True professionals. Professional gunners. Automatically performs counterattacks when suffering from the... Oh. Yeah, I don't think we need that right now. It's probably something to consider once we actually start facing status effects. Activates when HP is reduced below half. The lower the wearer's HP, the higher the activation rate. Deals critical damage to enemies. Ah, right. Last Stand is basically Wrath. Oh, right. The speed attribute determines turn order. Forgot about that. Even I know the tutorial talked about it. But prior to this, previous front missions were just like, it's fixed order depending on your weapon. Which usually meant that melee gets screwed because all the guns get to fire first, even if melee is initiating. But theoretically, a high enough speed melee can probably get to act first. Guess regardless, shotgun level for sure. Let's do the block damage 10. I kind of wish he had an offensive proc that wasn't Last Stand. I guess he does get rapid fire with a second package. Rifle level, escape 1. Tells you to battle before enemies can act, only applicable in single battles. Forgot he has that. Let's see, aim, raises accuracy by kneeling pilot's Vonzer. The target cannot evade, but the pilot's Vonzer can neither evade nor counterattack until next turn. I do like the certainty that aim gives us here. So let's buy... Let's do aim and escape together. It seems like an actual combination. Because theoretically, if he gets caught while aiming, escape 1 might let him just not take damage. Ah, yes. The engineer problem of you cannot have machine or skill level until you get your first full package upgrade. Pair plus. Oh, right. Yeah, we kind of want that. Fin body. Rather just buy a block damage 10 for now. And let's get AP plus. Yeah, let's do AP plus 2. He may not be paid much, but now he gets paid to sit in a corner. Lucky him. Daryl here. I'm in the base. Roger that. We're ready to give you covering fire if anything goes wrong. What'd you do with the crate? I managed to convince one of the mechanics here to bring it into the base with a forklift. All I need to do now is to load it on the truck and get out. Hope we don't have to fight again. Wait, someone's coming. Daryl out. So, we are currently preparing to send out a search party. I don't care about soldiers who fail to do their job. I have not come all the way from Caracas, so listen to your excuses. What about the cargo? Let's ask Governor Diaz. We are still searching for it, sir, but the UCS soldiers who stole it could not have gone far. We know their names, and they are bound to pass through one of our checkpoints. I hope so, for your sake. Now, but the contents of the crate. The man who intercepted the radio transmissions have been instructed not to tell anyone. Aside from them, I'm the only one who knows, sir. Good. Don't worry, Commander, you have nothing to worry about, but we need to find that crate as soon as possible. Governor sounds like a real crook. I feel better about taking his gold stash. Guess I've seen enough. It's time for me to ditch this place. Steal a truck. Perfect option. I like how we have it tied up on the outside.
Hey, I haven't seen you before. Why are you wearing a pilot suit?
Well, I was ordered to bring this truck to headquarters in Caracas.
Orders? Whose orders?
It was... what's his name? You know, the guy with the beard.
All right, let's see some ID.
I told you, it was,
Your ID, now!
Oh, the hell with this.
Hey, Joe, stop! Sound the alarm!
You did it! We're not out of this yet. We won't be able to go far before they catch us.
Yeah, what's a little firefight?
I guess we need to slow them down a little. Oh no, we're gonna fight again, aren't we?
Yeah, I forgot that we can't set our armor dynamically. Which kinda sucks. That's one thing I missed from Mission 3. We could set it during preps, but looks like we have to set it and guess during our Vonzu setup. This looks like mostly impact too. Yeah, entirely impacts, so there's not even any enemy missile launchers. Oh well. We'll just have to heal and make sure we keep things tight. That crate, yes, that is it. What are you waiting for? Go after them. Yes, sir, we will send out all available Vonzers. Listen to me, I do not care how many men or how many Vonzers it takes, just get that crate back. It's such a good face, too. He mad. Guess we have to do this. Oh wait, that's melee. I don't know why it defaults to my melee there. There we go. Wait. Okay, apparently it's still no line of sight there. Huh. Alright, I guess we're doing from 2 tiles. Wow, that barely improves our accuracy. No, 93 it is. Wow, nice shot. There we go. One turret down. Interesting camera angles. Damn, we need an AP upgrade for Daryl. Because missing the double with the shotgun by one is very frustrating. Just barely. But Schaefer doesn't have a weapon rank yet, so it's to be expected. It's annoying miss. Or rather, I guess annoying full miss. Missing some pellets is fine, but that was a really bad roll. Daryl, man. Well. Man, the enemy is rolling a ton of evasions. That melee is really chasing Chaver. Good hit. It's a fence is apparently protecting him. There's enemy evasions delaying things. It's definitely making this problematic now. Nice dodge. There we go. So close. No chamber. Well, this guy doesn't have arms anymore, so he's mostly harmless. Haha. Starting to wonder because I hadn't procced yet. Oh, rip one of his arms. The double block damage proc. This guy's gotta be feeling pretty bad by now. Alright, no evasion for him. Got him. Just that one melee left. We can counter him with our own melee. That's like the one good thing, is that melee only takes 1 AP, so if the enemy is stupid enough to be adjacent to you, you get a whole bunch of counterattacks, or you can do a lot of link attacks. Real productive exchange there. That double miss. This guy is very much dead set on fighting Daryl, though. Good hit. Lots of evasion basically going on both sides. Kind of annoying. But aim lets us say, nope, no evasion for you. Which is good. Theoretically, Rengus can finish him off next turn. We'll see if that actually happens. Got him. That's pretty pathetic, Jaber. Decent amount of EP. What are you waiting for? Send the rest of your troops out! But sir, they took out all the Vonzers we could muster, and I cannot send infantry against them. I told you I do not care what it takes, send them! The enemy is non-Vonzer, sir. I cannot send my men to be slaughtered. Are you telling me you will disobey a direct order?
What are they doing now? They're just keeping an eye on us. I don't think they have any operational Vonzers left. If we're gonna make a run for it, we should do it now.
Then it's time for us to say adios.
No! It's getting away! My gold! My gold!
Rip him. Also, that was supposed to be a secret. He shouldn't be shouting that out loud. Silly Diaz. Zed, I'm sorry. I did not expect anyone else to be here. Hello there, Elsa. You look tired. I am. I've been buried in paperwork since we came back. Happens every time we engage in actual combat, but I don't mind. Once a soldier, always a soldier, I suppose. How long were you in the army? 24 years. My career started with the army and will probably end with the Durandal. How many times have you been in actual combat? Do the events of our last sortie still bother you? A little. Remember that they did shoot first. Besides, they were... I know, Zed. Still, I fired my weapons. I never shot at anyone before, even when I was in the French army. I see. But you did what you had to do. That is all. Whether you accept it or not is up to you. Maybe you should get some rest. These things take time, but you are still young. Told you we are not soldiers, but what we do here is important to the security of the EC and its people. Prime Minister Noland, and Miss Allison, to what do we owe this pleasure? Hello everyone, there is something I need to confirm with you. What is it? Your report stated that you found evidence proving that the German base assailants were using Zafran Wanzers, correct? Yes, that is correct, although it's not enough evidence to tell us that the Zafran army itself was involved. Then how do you explain what I was told at the EC Assembly today? Miss Allison, show them. Yes, sir. This is a news article featuring a press release issued earlier today by the EC Assembly. Please read it carefully. The EC Central Assembly announced today that the UCS is most likely responsible for the attacks on the German bases earlier this week. Brigadier General Glosser of the German Army, who is leading the investigation, announced that the experimental UCS parts were recovered from the remains of the Wanzers used by the assailants. Mr. Glosser also stated that his team was able to reconstruct a computerized simulation of the attacks, but a motive has yet to be found. The UCS central government, however, is strongly protesting the accusations. This is nonsense. And that's exactly what Glosser said when I told him about your findings, that Zafra was responsible for the attacks, not the UCS. But we didn't just make it up. I double-checked our data when we got back. Those Wanzers were Zafran. Program code can't be counted as evidence. I need to see the original microchip. Where is it? We gave it to Glosser, sir. Well, this data is all we have left. What we told you is the truth. Glosser is the one who is lying. I want to believe you, but I can't. Not while I am a member of the Central Assembly. We will continue our investigation. Please do so, but the next time you find physical evidence, bring it directly to me. Now, I must take my leave. Miss Allison? I will stay here a bit longer, Prime Minister. Do as you wish. Glosser, what reason could he have for hiding the truth? This incident may be a hard one to resolve, Zed. There are so many questions, yet too few answers. I agree. Why would Glosser lie? Why were the attackers using Zafran Wanzers? The biggest question of all, what is the motive for the attacks on the German army bases? Yeah, how would anyone benefit from taking out those bases? Unless, of course, I've got it, Elsa. What is it? It's simple. Data analysis. We're the only ones who can apply Wanzer tactics data to geopolitical strategies. And that's how we can find the attacker's real objective. Yeah, of course, the destruction of the German bases was only a prelude. They were only paving the way for an attack on their real objective. We must find what that is. Don't worry, my dear, we will. Alright, it's data crunching time. Time for spreadsheets. Betrayal? Shocking. Yeah, who could have seen that coming? From such an upstanding guy, too. This is our landing point. These 5 circular areas represent the defensive perimeters of the German bases that were attacked. Their main objective has to be located at the end of a safe route created by the elimination of these 5 threats. Alright, let's see. How about the submarine base in Rostock? That's not it. Brussels? Nope. Amsterdam. Negatory. Radar base in Ostend. Nada. Navy base in Hague. Negative. No probable destinations west of Germany. Let's find the search a bit more. Zurich? Doesn't check out. Budapest? The army base in Kladno? No. The thermal power plant in Portanon. Nope. This is a very long list. Oil fields in Kempton. No go. The new resource base in Poland? Wait, yes, that's it! Interesting. No doubt about it, that's their objective. That's where they're trying to go. Largest source of raw materials for the EC. If they manage to destroy that base, it will trigger a major resource crisis. Any ideas why Zafra would want that to happen? Once the EC relied heavily on imports of raw materials from both the UCS and Zafra. After the discovery of those untouched resources in Poland, however, the EC became self-sufficient. You mean the UCS could be behind these attacks too? Yes, the export of raw materials to the EC was also a major source of income for the UCS. What are you going to do, Zed? We still have the right to continue this investigation. But you can't trust Glasser, can you? You can't ask him to send reinforcements to Poland. Then what do you suggest we do? Vice Minister? Alright, Elsa. I will talk to my counterpart in Poland. No matter what the Assembly believes, Poland can't turn a blind eye to a possible threat to their resources. We will head there right away and give them our full cooperation. I was just about to ask you to do so. Good luck. Miss Allison. Thank you. It's quite alright. It's the least I can do. Alright, let's get ready. The enemy never waits for us to finish our RT. Glasser, what reason could he have for hiding the truth? We're having the Department of Foreign Affairs look into this incident, but I don't think they'll find many answers. Hey Elsa, you haven't met Robert yet, have you? He's our official transport pilot. He'll be flying us to our next mission. So, you're the new recruit. Much obliged. I will be going with you as well. Nice to meet you, Latona. Nice to meet you, Latona. Don't worry about it. Members of different teams hardly ever meet. Latona, are you sure you want to come with us? What about your teammates? You know you need me, Zed. You can't do everything by yourself. Hey, what are we, chopped liver? By the way, we received some additional funds. It seems Prime Minister Nolan pulled some strings for us. That's mighty kind of him. Seems the Prime Minister still has faith in us. Let's not disappoint him. Okay. So we got funds, but I don't think we have any shop option here. Maybe I'm misremembering things. Let's see. Yeah, we can't buy anything. Not from this menu. Well, I guess the credits will probably be useful later. Oh right, she's a shield and melee fighter. I guess that's a little bit better than just being straight melee. Because a lot of melee setups in this series will have to be like, double melee weapons, dual wield. Which is cool and all, except then your melee take a crap load of damage. Although I guess we can kind of get away with healing through the damage more here because repair backpacks are a thing. Hmm. I'm gonna buy the rank 2 here. And I just want to get the shotgun level. I like double shot, but if our weapon efficiencies aren't good, then our damage by double shotting is not going to be good anyway. So let's buy the shotgun level. Is it? Yeah, Zeta's already missile level 1. Wow, so you can get another missile level right away. Let's maybe go for that, I guess. What does piercing missile do? Oh, that's piercing damage to missile attacks. I guess so it can bypass the fire... or bypass fire armor? Oh, I think I'd rather just do proficiency at first, because I don't think the enemy's going to have much for armor right now anyway. Oh wait, that's ML. Okay, Why are those different? I'm not sure why MS and ML are different. Because I know grenade and rockets hit area of effect. Weird. Well, I guess this won't end up helping us for now, but I guess it gives us flexibility in what we can purchase later. But I forget why MS and ML are different. I guess we'll have to find out. That's minus shot. I think I'd rather do like repair plus and faint. Oh right, ML is melee. That's right. It's such a weird icon, because it definitely looks a bit like a missile. Alright, well I guess it actually does help Zed with his Bone Buster. So if he needs to get into the thick of it, we can have our Missileer start punching people. First one is speeds up pilot's action but lowers defense 80%. Yikes. Charge 1 sounds pretty good. It's a shame she has no EP right now. Let's see, Revenge automatically performs a counterattack that deals 120% normal damage when a Vonzer is destroyed. Hopefully we don't have to worry about having that proc, but she's got nothing else, so we might as well take it. Fire Strike adds fire damage to melee attacks. Aha! More, armor bypass. Alright, let's go, I guess.
Jeez, is that the resource base? Look at the size of that thing.
And that's not the half of it. There are natural resources spread out over 40 kilometers here.
Yeah, I know. And that makes defending this place that much harder.
Well, it looks like we're cleared to land. Take us down, Robert.
Welcome to Poland, my friends. I'm Lieutenant Colonel Romer of the Polish Homeland Defense Troops. You must be Zed. We appreciate your coming. Kilometers? What the hell is a kilometer? Just take a look on Google. Thank you, Lieutenant Colonel. We appreciate you taking the time to listen to us. I must say, I still have my doubts. Are you certain the same people who attacked the bases in Germany will come here as well? We wish we were mistaken, but an assault on the resource base is the most likely scenario. I see. I would like to ask another question. Why did you decide to come here? Would it not have been easier to try to intercept them while they moved through Germany? As we have told you, we cannot fully trust the German army. We suspect there may be people in its ranks who are involved with the attacks. I see. Hey, Zed, can you come over here? I need your help with something. Alright. Elsa, can I trust you to brief Mr. Romer? Okay, Lieutenant Colonel, this is what we are planning to do. As you know, there are 4 refineries in this resource base. Yes. Those are where we process the raw materials we dig out. If even one of them were to be destroyed, this entire facility would be unable to function for several years. That sounds like a very big design problem. Why would you not let them operate independently? I've already placed troops around all 4 refineries. Lieutenant Colonel, our enemies excel in covert action. We will be unable to defend the facilities unless we can detect them before they get too close. Our plan is to place special heat sensors around the base in order to detect their approach. That should give your troops enough time to set up a defensive perimeter wherever necessary. Quadruple redundancy and they can't operate with even one down. Who designed this? Fools. That's who. Truly, I am impressed. Did you come up with this plan, Miss Elsa? No, just the part about the sensors. Miss Elsa, if I may ask, why are the members of the Durandal risking their lives for us? Well, because this resource base is important to the EC's economy. Yes, of course, but there was no need for you to come all the way out here, was there? It may be so. I do not know, sir. Maybe it was because we were involved from the start. I think we need to see it through to the end. I am beyond words. You are truly admirable, Miss Elsa. Thank you, sir. Elsa, have you finished briefing the Lieutenant Colonel? Yes, Deed. Is it time to set the sensors? Yes, let's hurry. Be careful. You too, Lieutenant Colonel. Let's talk again after this battle is over. There are many things I want to know about you. Oh my. What's wrong, Elsa? Your face is red. Nothing. It was just hot in there. Really, we've been freezing out here. It's time to go. We may go into combat sooner than we expect. Make sure the Vonzers are ready. Also, you should use the simulator and check the tutorial on setting links. Our teamwork will be key to gaining victory in the upcoming battle. I wonder if we definitely don't have links for anyone aside or anyone who is already on the team, so maybe Latone came with links. We'll see, I guess. Let's take a look at setting links between pilots. Pilots have an attribute called link points, which can be increased by upgrading their computer and acquiring the appropriate abilities. These points are used to link pilots. Link pilots can support each other in battles. A pilot with a high number of link points can link more friendly pilots and receive powerful support from them. To link pilots, go to Pilot Setup and select Set Links. There are two options in the Set Links menu: Attack Links and Defense Links. Pilot must link other pilots on their attack links to receive offensive support. Meanwhile, a pilot must link other pilots on their defense links to receive defensive support. When you select attack links, portraits of available friendly pilots appear in a window to the left, while available link slots to the selected pilots appear in the window to the right. You must select which pilots to link and how many link points you will allocate to each of these pilots. You select a friendly pilot from the window on the left. The window appears at the center of the screen, prompting you to select the number of link points to allocate to the pilot, while the pilot support action is displayed to the right. Link points affect the quality of a pilot's support when a weapon is set as the pilot's support action. If one link point is assigned to the pilot, that pilot attacks with a support weapon during link battles, but the pilot's battle skills will not activate. In contrast, if 2 link points are assigned, that pilot's battle skills will activate during link battles, while the support weapon is used to attack. If the backpack is set as a pilot supporting action, the number of link points assigned does not affect the quality of the backpack support feature. If you select pilots who are already linked, the option to unlink them will appear. Select Unlink to take friendly pilots out of links. Each pilot's support action is set through a different process and cannot be changed in this menu. Defense links are set the same way as attack links. You can also set the same friendly pilot in both attack and defense links. Let's look at how to set pilot support actions. In this menu, you can set the actions a pilot will take in battle and link to other pilots. This includes using weapons or backpacks. The action the pilot takes when linked to another pilot's attack link is set through attack support. Action the pilot takes when linked to another pilot's defense link is set through defensive support. You can set different actions for each. Select attack support. 3 options will be displayed: left hand, right hand, and backpack. You must choose one of the 3 to set as a pilot support action. Select right hand to have the pilot support friendly units with a weapon in the Vonzu's right hand. Okay, yeah, left hand. Only melee weapons and firearms may be used as support weapons. Shoulder weapons, which are missiles, grenades, and rocket launchers, cannot be used. Support actions using backpacks are explained in other tutorials. Data on the weapons equipped in each hand is displayed in the window on the right. You can select a Vonzu's empty hand, but a warning message reading "cannot support" will appear. Several other tutorials have been added to the simulator. Be sure to save them as well. There's new gear in the Vonzu shop. Better stock up whenever we can. We need to come out of this alive. Wait, is that... Vonzu shop at the top. There we go. Now we can actually spend our money. Hooray! Okay, let's do pilot setup first. Okay, so she's got link points. Actually, let's see. Oh, also inherently has link points. Okay. Convenient. So let's do. Link the left hand in for attack action. I was like, hold on a second, can we use the backpack to, like, support repair? But apparently we can't. That would probably be way too powerful, so... Fair enough. So we could set Hermes in, but... do we want to? I guess we could, because he's probably gonna have AP from... Like, if he's repairing, he can at least support with his lower rank attacks. I don't know. Yeah, let's set it all as attack links, because we don't have enough AP for defensive links to be worthwhile right now. So I guess we'll do this. I guess the alternative is we spend both link points so Latona can activate the Fire Punch while she's helping us, but... Alright, yeah, we'll do shotgun support with Elsa because it's less AP. And our maximum AP is definitely like a huge factor here. Alright, sorry guys, need to run a washroom real quick. For some reason my bladder suddenly decided to gut punch me, so I'll run ads early here so that we can be without ads for a while. So be right back. Phew. Alright. I don't know what was up with that. I guess we're still technically in ads, but I'll just finish setting these links real quick. Since it's more or less just a mirror of Elsa anyway. Alright, let's see what's in the shop. Full sets. Okay, well, we're definitely not gonna be able to buy those. $33.50. We definitely can't do the Quint, because it's gonna put us overweight in power. Same with the Valiant, okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be upgrading parts right now. Or wait, hold on. Well, actually, no, it's better. Wait. It provides more power. Okay, never mind. So we could actually do this if we wanted to. It's expensive though, is a problem. It looks like the Quint doesn't even do anything for Hermes. Yeah, none of these, I don't know. Not sure if it's worth the price point. What about weapons? Doesn't look like there are any good weapons upgrade here. Like, shotgun, the Gale is worse than the Cat's Ray. Wait, Kirishima. It's a marginal upgrade. It also puts her overweight, so I guess we can't do that without... We'd have to buy the body in order to use the upgrade. I guess we'll buy her the Quint. It's actually a lot of hit points, too. Not sure about taking the evasion here. Although, He has a big hit point increase. I think I'm gonna see if we can get away with sticking with Zenith legs. The Grave to Leo Social actually doesn't feel like as big of an upgrade. 8 damage, whereas the shotgun was plus 20. Kinda not inclined to upgrade that one. Okay, the MGR is just a straight upgrade to the donkey. I guess unless it's being defended against by fire armor, then it's probably a little bit worse. But we'll take that upgrade. Actually, if we upgrade Elsa's, we could give the Grave to Hermes. The Raptor is pretty wimpy. The evasion on these legs is actually really high. Alright, let's buy the Leo Social, I guess. And we'll give the old grave to Hermes. Yeah, that's a huge damage base for him. Which, considering he's part of our link attacks, we kind of want damage so he's not wasting his AP.
Still nothing on the sensors.
It's only been 3 hours since we set them. And as you say, a botched pot never boils.
You're probably right, but...
Just be patient.
Whoa! Here they come! I have blips moving towards Refinery 3!
I'll inform the Lieutenant Colonel. There should be enough time for the other Polish units to arrive.
Wait! This can't be right!
What's wrong?
They're moving faster than any Vonzer I've ever seen! It's like they're rockets or something!
What is it?
Sir, the enemy is headed towards you at incredible speed.
And there's not enough time for the other units to arrive?
You cannot stop them by yourself, Lieutenant Colonel. Fall back, now!
Can't. I must defend the resource base. I have visual contact. You're not getting through me, you.
Bold move, strapping explosive rockets to your back like that and riding them.
Lieutenant Colonel, respond! We're almost at your position.
Protect the base.
Reimer!
enemy!
The enemy! Oh no! Where is the enemy? Are they? The enemy is fielding bazookas too, so impact and fire. Forgot that weapons in this game can have multi-properties without skills. There are a few damaged allies here. Or I guess just the one. So we can't let them attack the Durandal, I guess? Yeah, I didn't know that they're making a live-action Rugrats movie with CGI babies. Wait, what? That sounds weird, not gonna lie. Unfortunately, our ally has a death wish. They must be desperate to make that movie. I wonder why. That's such a weird choice. Like, is Rugrats suddenly seeing a resurgence or something? Oh, wow. Apparently the bazookas can still hit even if it misses? I'm gonna do this. These guys have, like, really strong Bonzers. I'm gonna do that. Keep them alive. Oh yeah, EMP. Forget what EMP does. Okay, that's how we can... do the Saspex. 50% chance though, but it's not like she can do anything else right now. Well, it didn't say miss. Yeah, this guy's got his attack cancelled. Poor Zed, no movement. We actually really screwed that guy too, because he wasn't able to counterattack. Incredible. Oof. This guy's in dire shape, although... Wow, this guy's attack is still debuffed. I guess maybe it lasts through multiple phases then? So I may just save this guy from dying. Well, we can't hit anything else, so I guess we're hitting this guy. Actually, we can move Hermes in and he'll assist. Although, no, we're body blocking him, so you know what, let's not do that. Nice hit. That's not bad. Alright, we need to not move if we want to use the Leo social. Latona not hitting there, unfortunately. Nice. Means we don't have to clean it up. We tried. I guess if I'd used one more item, we could have kept him up. But we kept him alive long enough, I guess, to deal heavy damage to these enemies. Well, that's what we have Hermes here for. Well, that guy got hammered. Give me a 77. Let's use a light shield here. Or we could just dodge. Alright, time to use the real good stuff. Does he keep going over to... Okay, I guess we'll do this. Because the way our assists are going to activate, and I don't want to waste Elsa's AP on shotgun assists. Panic shot's good. Oh! Although panic shot really doesn't matter if the enemy dies. EMP kind of funny. Nice dodge. Wow, Latona just hitting 3 coin flips in a row. That was a throwaway action because I wanted to have her go adjacent without using up Elsa's AP in a link. Hilarious. Donk. Oh, and Hermes with the finisher. EMP is a lot meaner than I remember it being. Granted, I guess it's a coin flip hit, so it's really bad if you're missing on an important action, but as a throwaway action, it's not bad. Alright, I guess we'll just put up with attacking into armored attacks with the shotgun here. Woohoo! Wrecked him pretty hard though. Oh wait, I forgot the rain backpack is also technically ranged. So we can do this. I think we were... man, that means we were like 1 tile short of being able to heal the allied unit. Although it's probably engineered that way. Where you have to use multiple items. Lucky. Yeah, so if it lands, it lasts for 2 turns, which is pretty gross. Got him. Another finishing kill from Hermes. Shame we couldn't keep that NPC alive. Because his gun was doing 16 damage per hit.
Where did that helicopter go?
It hasn't gone far. We can still catch it.
Let's go!
Onward. Oh, chasing them back to the German border. I have them on my sensors. We can still catch them. Where are they going? They keep going straight. They'll cross the German border pretty soon. We have to catch them. I know. I'm just not sure if we have enough fuel. FM3's transport is waiting for us near the German border. We'll be fine as long as we can reach it. Alright, I'll do my best. Elsa, are you alright? You seem perturbed. How can you be so calm at a time like this? I understand how you feel, but you must regain your composure. We don't want to lose you as well. Here, Elsa, use this. The enemy's firepower should be pretty high, so we should be careful not to take too many hits when we fight them. Oh, nice. Free shield. Don't worry, we can still catch them. Won't let them get away as long as I have fuel. How much is it gonna cost me to replace that repair 200? $50. Okay, they're pretty cheap. Shoot, let's have 3 as emergency. How much does it cost for the... It's only 4 missile ammo, though. I don't think we're quite that desperate right now. Actually considering whether we should put him in the Valiant F here. So I remember this next fight can be a little bit rough and Zed might actually get attacked. So let's upgrade his body and his left arm. Wait, hit minus 30. That's actually... it's maybe not. Guess we could put... Oh wait, that's Gus for the machine gun. Yeah, no. So I guess we'll just do body. We can... Because of the repair backpack, we can always restore the arms if they get blown off. As long as he doesn't get fully knocked out. I could put the shield on Zed. I think I'd rather keep the one with 6 uses on Latona, because there's only a 10% reduction difference. But the heavier shield has 2 less uses, which is pretty significant. Or wait. So what's in the shop then? I thought the shop was that and had only 4 uses on it. Oh, right, okay, so it's 8 versus 6. I think I'd still want to keep more uses on Latona. So I'll put... Put the shield on Zed here. One other thing I want to check. I can't imagine we have enough power now after equipping that shield, but... Yeah, we can't put any... other legs on without going overweight. Which is about what I suspected. So we're just gonna have to deal with him having only 2 movement. Rip. Actually, what is Barrage? I guess we can't look at it before we buy. Kind of annoying. Double shot is 3 skill slots. We don't really need the 2 extra wing points yet. We'll leave that. Stack up more evasion, I guess. Probably by speed, evasion, and double shot. Okay, let's get Piercing Missile. EP plus. I guess over the course of the game, this will be a lot. So let's do this. I'm not sure what I'd want to do with him. I kind of want the machine gun level, but we don't have enough EP for it. And the evasion doesn't really feel worth it when we're not stacking it as hard as with Elsa or Latona. Maybe we just don't buy anything and then go ham on the upgrade next... for the next battle. Let's see, she has 3 skill slots left. I haven't seen the enemy using EMP themselves yet. Let's do evasion and charge one.
What's our position?
We're about 30 kilometers in from the German national border. Are we really going to fight here?
I would like to avoid that if possible, but something has been bothering me for a while now. The German army has yet to react to our presence.
Dun dun dun.
Their patrols must be too spread out. They lost a lot of units when their base was attacked.
True, but...
I just got a message from Arrow 3. He's got him. Checking coordinates now. They're close.
Move out!
Let's get them.
Attention, unidentified troops. You are violating international law by crossing the German border in armed Panzers. Withdraw immediately or you'll be fired upon. This is your only warning.
The Blauen Nebel.
We are the Durandal. We are in pursuit of the armed Panzers that destroyed the resource base in Poland. We request authorization to proceed.
We do not read any other Panzers in the vicinity. Authorization denied. You were warned. Guys, looks like they're serious.
There's the tanks. Dron's here with a bajillion hit points. And a bazooka. Here's something south of our position too. These missileers. Yeah, that's a shotgun. And this is a sniper though. Although I don't think he can reach across this gap. Yeah, I think sniper rifles have 6 range, 6 or 7s, and this is an 8 tile gap. So at least he has to come to us, although this choke point could be really bad if drones and both snipers are there. I don't know if we can EMP these. I don't see a percentage. Oh, there we go. Guess we had to actually go into the menu. I think I'd just rather do damage here, I guess. The enemy with the leg attacks, except evasion dancers. Well, I guess we could make one attack here. Did I finish Advanced Wars? Yep. Because all we had for the campaign was that one mission that we finished last night, and then we did some trial stuff. But I didn't really have any intention of doing all the trial maps again. He missed the tank with a punch. See, this is why I don't like melee. do that. Move him closer to the enemy snipers so we can threaten them with missiles. So that guy is not in range of us. Might be here where they'd be in range. Nice, rapid fire. Nice. Maybe Hermes can get the finisher here. Oh, I also didn't link there though. Weird. Oh, so close. Nice whiff. They're all here, I guess. Get rid of that tank. I'm gonna save the MGRs for when Drawn starts moving the rest of them. Here's the shield arm. Let's think about evasion. When it fails hard. Oh, right. I guess no is range -1, that's why. Like, something's not right with this math. Well... hoping for one of the arms, eh? A ton of body damage, I guess. It's kind of annoying. Tamalatona. That'll do a whole lot of extra damage. Nice. Brutal. I'm starting to think that the EMP's bug did not actually be 50% and much higher. Because we have so far not missed any of the coin flips. Those enemies still are moving, possibly because they're probably like triggered by one of these guys dying. And so far, that one guy just barely survived and ran away. Either that is an extremely generous turn count before they aggro. Or maybe we have to get into their actual attack range. It's a possibility. We could go around and try to come in from behind. But then that just makes it so that Drons is hidden behind everyone else, which is probably not good. Takes care of that. see if they aggro now, I guess. We can hit Drons. Well, if he doesn't aggro after being missiled, I don't know what he'll do. Yeah, here he comes. Now the question is if we hold our ground. I think we want to try to actually kill these shotgunners. Let's let them come to us. That way their sniper takes more AP and time to move. Yeah, I'm convinced it's just always hits, actually. We're tanky enough that that doesn't really matter. The disrespect. Oh, and then they dodge us. Well, that was a very useful exchange. know what? I'm gonna harass this sniper with missiles. He's probably the more dangerous one out of everything here. Nope, finally missed. We were just getting way too many good coin flips, I guess that's it. Ah. Melee missing. I see Drons has all those links there too. Defensive links. Good dodge. There we go. Gives us some time to work on killing that sniper now. Good dodges. Oh my god, Tono, please. At least she's dodging. It would be nice if she could actually do some damage. Do we maybe go for this guy so we break through? Perfect. Oh, he's immune. Just noticed that. Oh, that was a waste of an action. So that sniper's gonna get his turn back next turn, or this turn. We'll see if we can just crowd control him. What is his weapon hand? Right hand. Yeah, it's probably not happening. Double check that. Yeah, he's immune to attack down, but apparently he's not immune to movement down. That's fine. We can't actually hit this guy. Because I guess this guy's blocking. Maybe I'll just use an item. Heal her legs. Actually, her legs haven't taken that much. Let's do body. So that we can hard push through on this next turn. Flash. Ouch. Knocked over. Nice dodge. Earth. She finally hit one of those attacks jumping over the railing. Oh my god. There we go. Finally. he's definitely dead after this. Damn. There we go. Hermes with the cleanup. Last missile. He's hard focusing Elsa. Wonder if the AI is like specifically programmed so he goes after her. Well, we're annihilating his legs. So his counterattacks can have greatly reduced accuracy. If Hermes doesn't kill him. Ah, still hit me, jerk. Getting splash damage so much here. There we go. Sit down, drones.
I lost to them?
Is everyone all right?
Uh-huh. But what are we gonna do now?
Even though they shot first, we just lit up a squad of German Wanzers. We don't have much time until the rest of the army comes after us. We have to get out of here.
But we cannot just leave.
Arrow 3 here, come in.
Do you have our position, Arrow 3?
Yes, I have you on my screen.
We need to resupply first. We will think of our next move once we are properly rested.
Major, do you read me? I was unable to stop the Durandal. I am sorry, sir.
Do not worry. You have bought us enough time. The assault team has been recovered and are on their way to Warsaw.
What about the Durandal, sir?
Leave them to me. We will lure them here and eliminate them. Trans, you are clear to return to base.
Yes, Major.
I wonder if Latona will have anything available for upgrade. Hello, Elsa. I think this is the first time we've met face to face. I'm Bosch. Hello, Bosch. What is the enemy's position? I lost them when they went into the woods. Damn. Then we have to turn back. No, they could not have gotten far. We should scan the area again. I've already tried that. We can't detect them unless they move, and I think they're staying put. Then we should look for a place where they could hide their Wanzers. There are too few of us to cover that much ground. The German army is surely headed this way. I'm sorry, but it's time to leave. We can try the radar again. This time, we should hook up our radar with the one on a German Air Force AWACS patrolling this area. The German Air Force? Yeah, the AWACS radar is way more powerful than ours. Should be able to detect them. How can you be sure there's one flying above us? The entire German army has been on full alert since the attack. It is a safe bet that there's one in the air right now. Bosch, please help Hermes set things up. Right away. You see any AWACS planes? There's one nearby, it shouldn't take long to find it. There it is, a German AWACS. I'm locking on. Alright, let's use the satellite link to hook up with it. One of these dots has to be them. Do you have their Wanzer data? Here's the data I took off the ones from the resource base. Let's use it to narrow down the search. What about that one? No, that's a civilian railroad. The readings look similar, but they're not showing up as friendlies. They must be transporting construction Wanzers or something similar. Oh right, I forgot they were using German IFF signatures. What about this one? I'm reading them as friendlies. Let me check. Yes, that's it. Matches the data I took before we were stopped at the border. Where are they headed? There's a Blauer naval base in that direction. It's quite a sight, actually. The entire base is built on an old castle. We'll need siege weapons if we want to fight our way inside. How do you know all that? He used to be in the German army. I also know Wagner. We were classmates in officer school. So, what should we do, Zed? The Blauer naval might shoot first and ask questions later, like last time. That may happen if they are truly harboring the criminals, but we can't just turn back now. Alright then. Also, I should first tell you about the sensor backpack on my Wanzer. Alright, we get Bosch now. Complete the training exercise. So the sensor backpack is kind of a cool thing that lets us get around Zed's poor movement, but in broad application, it's a little bit meh. Because it only really helps Zed unless you grind out extra missileers. Let's take a look at sensor backpacks. If a unit with a sensor backpack, also called a recon unit, is on the battlefield, friendly units can target and attack enemy units around the sensor unit with missiles, no matter how far away they are. Needless to say, this is a very effective tactic on the battlefield. Missiles that hit their mark with infallible accuracy, as long as they don't hit any objects in their flight path. However, missile launchers still have a minimum range, meaning they cannot hit enemies within 5 squares of the launching unit, even if they can be targeted. Try it out now. If an enemy unit leaves the sensor range of a recon unit's backpack, it can no longer be targeted by a friendly unit's missiles. Try it out now. I'm actually not sure what the range is on our sensors. Okay, 3 apparently. Damn it. Alright, sorry, I'll be right back 1 sec. Alright, sorry about that. I don't know what's up with my bladder. Not drinking more than usual tonight, so that's weird. Okay, that's... I thought I was just supposed to move out of range so that we can see that it fails, but... Okay. Let me see... So we already attacked it here once using a sensor. I don't know if I'm supposed to destroy this thing then? Seems like that shouldn't be it. Keep in mind the enemy recon units can use the same tactic. If you see one approaching, take it out before you can guide missiles to your units. Ah, so it didn't register the first time I moved Bosch out of range. Maybe it's zoned so it only detects it if I move him south? That was really weird. Not sure what's going on there. A blower-enabled base. They won't let us in that easily. We'll be at the base soon. You should go make sure our Vonzers are ready. We need to know who escaped into that base. I've had a tutorial on sensor backpacks as a simulator. Take a look at it if you need to refresh your memory on how to use them. I don't see anything new here. Wow, Bosch has more evasion than Latona. Well, he doesn't have enough weight open to put a shield on, so I guess we're just gonna leave him as is. Actually, I wonder... Okay, we can run 2 of these. There we go. So we'll probably need the firepower. Maybe I should buy the upgrade backpack. We don't have this power for it. Alright, I'll just buy... that. I guess we'll carry around a missile ammo just in case Z doesn't have quite enough like last time. Oh damn, this thing must take... oh, this takes up 2 space. That's annoying. Well, I guess we'll just hope that 16 shots from the best missile launcher available right now is good enough. Barrage deals damage to all enemies in a linked battle with a sweeping machine gun burst. So this is like a hard counter to enemies trying to set up a bunch of link chains. That could actually be legitimately really funny. I think we'll prioritize machine gun level. Man, I think we really wanted to. We could grind out like every upgrade pack right now. Seems a bit questionable though. Might trivialize the game a little. Tempted to go for that missile level up. That would take all of our EP though. I don't think he's super hungry for any of these skills though. I think max AP +1 is okay, but... I feel like Zeed's never really wanting for AP as long as he's not... Well, I guess especially since his movement is so low, it's not like he can overspin. I think we'll leave that for now. Don't worry about spending. Alright, Hermes. Can finally get the machine gun level up. Ooh, AP boost, bonus 1. Lowers AP cost of all allies in linked battles by 1. Only applicable when he initiates it, though. Questionable. Actually, especially since he doesn't have any linked slots right now. Yeah. What is this build even doing for him, then? It's weird. Yeah, we can't even buy link points until our next level upgrade. I don't know. Not sure why AP bonus is in this early when he can't even make linked attacks. Or be the one who's causing everyone to assist. At least that's what the wording... what I get from the wording here. Maybe I'll grab resist backpack down, because if they do bring EMP and our repair gets jammed, that's really bad. I could grab melee level up or link points up. I feel like it's... link points are probably not as important for her. Everyone else wants to have the link points so that she will spend 1 AP to help them. So let's just upgrade melee. Defense 1 delays pilot's action, but raises defense 150%. Alright, let's put all the passives in. Seems like a good defensive set. Oh, he doesn't have any links. I should probably retool these things for Elsa. Latona to have Bosch involved now instead of Hermes. Although, Hermes is quite likely to have AP a lot of the time. And let's keep it with Hermes. Actually, yeah, you know what, because Bosch doesn't have that much AP. Or he probably won't, because he'll probably be going in. So yeah, let's do that.
Have you called the army? Yes, sir. Reinforcements are on the way. Good. Now let us keep the Durandal busy until they arrive.
We are the Durandal. We are in pursuit of the criminals who destroyed the resource base in Poland.
And?
There is a strong possibility that the criminals are hiding in this base. We request authorization to search the premises.
Denied. There is nothing for you here. Even if there were, I would not let you pass.
What do you mean, Wagner? If you don't have anything to hide, what's the harm in letting us inside?
If you want to search this base, you will have to go through me. Come, Durandal.
What are we gonna do?
We have to fight them. We can't allow them to destroy any evidence this time.
Roger. Follow me.
Good girl.
Enemies are a bit more spread out this time, but also there are more of them. And a chopper. Nice. What's up here? Yeah, another chopper. It looked like it was two things, or a large-bodied enemy. Ugh. Base grenade. Looks like it might be a bit of an arduous climb. Let's see, does this thing have... Nah, it's got limited ammo. Or unlimited ammo. What's the range on it? It's not gonna tell me. Take them alive. I want them to try to explain themselves to the army when they get here. Trying to go right is definitely like a death trap. Oh, so probably at the left. Come in behind and kill these. These enemies have shields too. I wonder if we could EMP these. Does that make things a lot easier if we can EMP the grenades? Nice. I think that's the first time we've seen Fire Strike. Got the other guys moving out. Teh. These guys are really tanky though. It's a good thing they're coming piecemeal. That guy's running away? interesting. I guess probably trying to guard the grenade launcher. Got him. Sigh. You're really going for Hermes, huh? Oh, they're thinking about coming out. There you go, rapid fire. As it. Wonder if we could renew it. But I think I just want to try to burst this guy down. There we go. Well, we were attacking into impact armor. God damn it. Nice irrelevant damage. Actually, I guess if we do break the legs, it means that he'll stop dodging. You know what, let's see if we can get the movement down to land. Maybe I'll stop his evasion. Or we could just miss. Now he's almost sorta dead. He's trying to get away. There we go. See if maybe we can get them to come out if we shoot them with a missile. We want to try conserve if we can, since we need as many as we can for the grenade cannons and Wagner himself. Well, maybe we don't care as much about Wagner, depending. Although his damage is really high. There we go. Let's go. Revenge, rapid fire, and full defense. All 3 armor types. Gross. The night has become day and the army still hasn't arrived yet. Fantastic. Where's... There he is. It's like, how did I lose Zed? Damn, 2 turns until he can hit this guy. I really wish this would show me its weapon range, though. So I don't know how close is actually safe here. Getting hit by a grenade is going to be catastrophic, so we can't really just YOLO in. Surprised the choppers haven't come in yet. Because they're way off on the side. I feel like me needing to go out and around and chase them down is not a thing, or that should happen. Let's see if they come out. Oh, that guy's retreating. That's not what I expected at all. Yeah, okay, here they come. Looks like Zed is barely in range. Okay, I guess those don't hit as hard as I thought they would. Like, getting hit by grenades in Front Mission 3 was usually like 40% of your max health. But they might be tamer here. Fortunate. Damn. You basically failed to do any lasting damage there. Is this worth it? This guy's got 2 weapons, so it's not like breaking the one arm is gonna do anything. Though these guys are all burning their AP, so it shouldn't really be an issue. Sniper disabled for now. Guess we'll do a shotgun counter. Was that Latona that time? That was Bosch. There we go. This guy has no interest in moving out to attack anything else. Man, it can still reach us. See if we can sneak Bosch up to attack that thing, I guess. Might have a bit of repairing to do after this. This is actually really bad, because now this guy will go after her. God damn. Can't get a proper roll on any of these. Finally. Alright, we're gonna use another missile on this stupid sniper. Yeah, I think we got its rifle arm. There we go. Really likes Bosch, apparently. Wonder if attacking this is gonna end up aggroing the chopper now. I guess we'll see. Hey, he's curious, sir. Nope, Chopper doesn't care. Wow, we can't actually be inside of its range. That's kind of stupid. I don't think this can be meleeed either, since it's on a platform. So I guess we'll send Elsa up to help as well. We'll commit one missile to this to make this go faster. Ooh, piercing missile is nice too. Oh, good hit. I guess in the meantime, we can repair everyone else. Damn, that's a lot of misses. Kind of annoying. We constantly missile-wise, but I wonder if we could just like sneak botch over here. Problem is it's gonna take forever to get over there. And during that time this thing can shoot at us too, so I'm not sure if that's the greatest idea. I'm also worried about the choppers. Because if they come in at the same time as, like, we pull Wagner... Well, I guess 90 damage isn't terrible. But considering Wagner's doing, like, 200 damage... It's gonna be a little sketchy. Definitely shocked by how much these guys don't seem to care, though. If everything pulls together, we're definitely in trouble. There's like too many places I want Bosch to be right now. He's almost back to full. I feel like these guys might be, the choppers might be set to try to descend on us as we try to come up here. I can't be sure. I want to see if I can provoke them earlier. Definitely forgot that there's like a giant map like this that spreads the units out so much. It's a little bit annoying. I'm pretty sure we're in missile range now. Or we should be, if we were to move and then try to missile us. So I'm not sure what's going on with the AI for these choppers. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's not a missiles, it's a rocket. I think? Although, it appears like a missile. Yeah, it's treated as a missile, but it's actually fired directly. I guess the choppers have non-guided missiles or something? There's no way we can punch it, right? Wait, what? We can actually punch the chopper. No, never mind. They'll counterattack. That's what that is. Okay, well, see if we can EMP it. Oh, because it's EMP, I guess it's just gonna hang out and let shit at it. I really hope I don't have to actually go after this one, although letting it catch us just or ascending here might be kind of bad. Army's movement is definitely not that good, despite his name. And the objective is to route, right? Yep, destroy a lot of enemy units. It's definitely a route map. Not a kill Wagner map. I'm gonna move Z forward here, see if it provokes the grenades at all. Because that grenade launcher, that first one actually didn't fire on us until we provoked the group by it. Even though we were apparently in range, I guess. Apparently his Bonzer doesn't like that elevation difference. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it definitely fires at us. Not a huge amount of damage, but still enough to be annoying. Seems like these are hard programmed to prioritize Bosch first. Well, I guess we'll have a go at just pushing here. Actually, I wonder if it can reach when we get all the way to the end. It might not be able to. It's targeting Z now, so yeah, it must have an actually relatively limited range. Why is this chopper not aggroing though? What the heck? God. I was expecting it to come after us at the bend, but it hasn't. I guess we'll see if we aggro up by sticking our neck out like that. No? I'm really not sure what's going on with this map anymore. Actually, I suppose I wasn't really sure to begin with. Yeah, that chopper is really not interested in attacking us. God. We're gonna have to, like, go out and around afterward or something. Unless it aggroes with Wagner's group or the turret. Oh, we're apparently out of range of the turret now. So, like, this line here. Now it's firing on us again. We can safely stand here and then run away if it looks dangerous. Wow, we really can't hit it for the thing's sticking out like super over the top. Okay, then I guess we'll go here. It's gonna be like 4 missiles to kill this thing if we proc piercing shot on every one. Yeah, Wagner doesn't care that thing's being attacked. It's like, whatever. Nice. No proc that time. Probably gonna need another missile set now. I guess we still have 8 shots for Wagner's group. Oh, never mind. Alright, 3 out of 4 piercing missiles is apparently enough. Okay, we're gonna see. We're gonna heal Bosch and then see about face pulling the sniper. This is probably gonna take a couple of repairs. Actually, maybe even like 3. I guess 2 is fine. You know what? Just be certain. We'll do a full heal. So let's see. Reaches to 2 tiles past the little round thing. So right here. The rest of the units can't actually reach. Okay, I guess Wagner's group is not gonna come with him. As I bet this is gonna pull the entire group, but apparently not. Okay, is he gonna chase me? Oh yeah, here he comes. Alright, we're gonna do this. Lure him into a trap. We're gonna have to do this with Wagner's other dude too, if we can. Because Wagner himself is gonna be a huge barrel on his own. Never mind him getting a crapload of linked attacks or whatever. And he's definitely got enough AP to attack twice, too, which is a little sketch. It doesn't look like the game is gonna tell me if he's got any stats resistance. I don't see it on the card here. It'll show me his skills, but that doesn't really help. Oh, Wagner's coming now. And his buddy. Okay, well, that complicates things. The chopper is totally okay sitting back and doing nothing. not exactly what we needed. You also can't kite forever either. So we need to make sure we get rid of this dude. Didn't get the rifle arm. It's so stupid. There we go. If it doesn't kill him, it doesn't matter because this guy is no ability to fight back anymore. Can we EMP Wagner? Because he is, like, ridiculously strong. No, we can't EMP him, period. Yeah, attack, I guess, because this is a rare moment when Wagner is not gonna link. Damn it, guys. Alright, that's a good hit. So this should hopefully lure Wagner into just going after Elsa. Oof, now going after Latona. Okay, good dodges. That's annoying. Oh, he burnt all his AP on the Link attack, so he just moved back. That's funny. Seriously? That arm was so low. Alright. Good dodges, though. Oh, I guess that guy couldn't link because we destroyed the arm that's set to the link. Nice. That's what we like to see. There we go. Get out of here. Lovely damage we're doing. Alright, we have like 7 missiles. Six missiles. The full defense. Very annoying. Okay. Alright, panic shot didn't work. Wow, he's not full defensing for once. Impossible. Oh, Chopper's moving now. The whole missing the dodges thing here is being annoying. However, he spent all his AP chasing us down here. Oh man. I think that chopper is actually linked. This could be very not great. Although, I guess we can hopefully have Zeed stay as a distraction. Just sit back there and let the chopper fire at him. Okay. We're doing it. Very slowly, but we're doing it. We can get his arms and it's over. We're starting to run out of shield pieces here. Nice, okay, there's the dodges. Indeed is attracting his attention. Panic shot. Excellent. Alright, that's one arm down. I don't think we quite have enough damage to just go in for the kill here. Thanks. Should have him next turn. He has no way of dodging. We even have one rock or missile set left for the helicopter, too.
What? How can this be?
Should have trained harder. Since Watone can't do anything against the chopper, might as well. I wonder if we'll be able to reach. Oh yeah, it's coming into range. How nice of it. bad. I guess the Leo Social technically has 6% extra hit. Ah, not quite. There we go. Well, that was real long. But all in all, a pretty clean kill. And the missiles were almost perfectly rationed out. So I'll call that a very big win.
It seems like your unit was somewhat lacking.
Who are they? How could they have beaten the Blue Enable? This is the EC Bomber Tactics Research Corps, Durandal. We have no hostile intent toward you. This is Captain Bauer of the German Army 11th Division. You had better explain this situation. We are willing to cooperate. Let us get off our Vanzas first. Then I would like to talk to your commanding officer in person. Fair enough. And Major, we would like to hear your report as well.
Okay. Wow, that was a long mission. You spent, what, 2 hours on it? Not quite, it was like an hour 50. Should have just enough time to do the cutscene here. This is the last place anyone could hide a Bonzer. And there doesn't seem to be anything here. They have to be here somewhere. The readings we got matched perfectly. Did they do it on purpose? To lure us here? We've been set up. Set up, you say? From my viewpoint, it looks like you took advantage of your position to take the Blower Enable by surprise. We would never do such a thing. That is the only way you could have defeated such a highly trained unit as a Blower Enable. Isn't that true, Major? Yes. You do not believe us. There's no proof to back up your claims, Arundel. How about the smoking hot crater that is the Polish refinery? Then you will not allow us to search this space any further. That is out of the question. Under normal circumstances, I would have you all arrested, but there are diplomatic issues I must consider. I would kindly ask you to leave the country. The Air Force will escort you out. Come, Elsa, it looks like we're not welcome here anymore. Yes, we aren't. I don't think we were welcome to begin with. Let me confirm this one last time, Major. The Vonzers that attacked the resource base in Poland were never here. It was all a fabrication concocted by the Durandal, correct? That is correct. Alright, I'll report this incident directly to Brigadier General Glosser. Please concentrate your efforts in rebuilding your unit, Major. Can't get save again after that, but I suppose it doesn't hurt to have saves to make sure we never have to redo that one. I thought there was more to it too, but I guess we get a save between that and seeing the fallout? No, I guess... Alright. I guess we flip over to Rengus, or Daryl and Rengus, and Shaver. So this is probably a good place to cut it then, since this is right before our transition back to Venezuela. Alright, well... hell of a battle to end our first session on. And it definitely seems like our allies are not so allies in the end there. So I guess next time we'll come back to see how Daryl's group handles their predicament, since they basically just alerted the entire country. So, you know, might be a little bit hard considering both armies now want to kill them. Anyway, tomorrow we're gonna be back, but for the Three Houses Golden Deer minimum exploration periods run. We'll be picking up, I forget what month it is in the game, but it's a month where we would normally have the Heron Cup, but we skipped it. So we'll be picking up there and pushing through as much of, I guess, let's see, yeah, probably push through as much of the story as we can, because we want to consolidate, or have both knowledge gems if we can for the paralogs. So do that, tackle whatever else, and then push as far as we can on Sunday and Monday. I have serious stats will finish on Monday, so it'll probably go into next week as well. Aside from that, Wednesday, Thursday, we're coming back to this. Picking up with Daryl's group. Seeing where that goes, and I guess leaving Elsa on a cliffhanger. But we certainly have interesting things going on. So we'll see where the political intrigue goes when we come back for that. And it looks like I don't really have anyone to send you to. So I think we'll just cut it here and call it a night. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for Three Houses, if not on Wednesday for more of this. Have yourselves a good night.